There it is. Okay. Well, there it was.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Shut up.
Hi, hello.
Okay, cool. It does, in fact, work. Shit off, because that's really fucking annoying. Alright. I need to get a new keyboard or something.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oh, wow, it plays it both times. Huh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, well, there's that. I didn't even know that was there. So, we'll do that. Oh, dude, I totally forgot. I have that for a reason, and I just never fucking use the shit. Jesus. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? None of this smelled like music. I don't know what this is. Forgot it's my other channel. I'll have like 3 songs and then get into it. I don't know. What is it? What is it?
If it's something weird, who you gonna call?
Do I have one for that? Oh, I have to go for it. Oh, wait, let's do that thing again.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. 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 I ain't afraid of no
Oi, oi, oi.
Really?
Unapologetically, maniac like me.
Scheming Marvin, Harry back, you thought they would have learned. Lacerated, pulverized, electrically burned. They skate on Christmas Bell, yeah, second chances were not earned. Mamdani came and clutched their freedom reconfirmed. Home Stallone in the zone with his muscles made of stone.
Every brick and flaming fireball says no, these are left alone.
Judge let the villains jingle out, but now they must atone. Cause Rocky's back and swinging, call it Home Stallone. But this isn't Sweet Manhattan or some petty stepping stone. They picked the worst December night to stalk Sylvester's home. They're Manhattan's now a basic training dome. You can prowl in every alley, think the night is yours to own. But the deed to Christmas chaos signed by Home Stallone. Not eating pizza in a limo, acting awful grown just in a fancy suite up top. Tim's Curry not alone. They want to steal the magic, they just can't detect the tone. But every Christmas out there stands a Home Stallone. Home Stallone, piano phone, chiseled muscle tone.
Every toy that hits the floor is playing Leave This Man Alone.
They came for upper classy loot, a rich kid's golden throne. But they got a bargain bin beat down from Home Stallone. Paint can swing off marble stairs, balance overthrown. Staples rain like sleet and hail, they shriek and scream and groan. Hotel halls are minefields now, ice raids in every home. Each pratfall hairline fracture from the Home Stallone. Home Stallone, traffic cone blocking every zone.
With force lines and ice and moments marquee stepping stone.
Bellhops peeking round the corners, they're just filming on their phones. Tonight's hotel promotion wrecked by
Home Stallone.
He's resting in a snowy park, this part's a change of tone. A bundled, quiet stranger feeling colder than the stone. He says, yo, people change, you know, you don't have to be alone. And shares his bag of crumbs, a king upon his throne. Home Stallone, no heart of stone, his kindly nature shown. His war face hates to see when folks are desperately alone. She hears a mumble, yo, you're good in classic gravel tone. Even pigeons feel protected next to
Home Stallone.
Then Marvin Harry rushed the bench and slip and crack and groan. Birds die, bomb like cavalry, their wings and feathers blown. She laughs, he nods, the moonlight hits that droopy lip full blown. Christmas saved in Central Park by
Home Stallone.
Home Stallone, Alex Jones, Seagate frogs on your phones. From the burbs up to Midtown, it's just all a no-fly zone.
Crooks are laughing, crooks are limping, justice overblown.
Roll the snow globe fade to black and merry.
Home Stallone.
So if you hear explosions in New York the dead of night, that's Sylvester in the snowfall, just alighting in the fight. Parker Plaza hallways, defense Christmas, it's well known. Merry Christmas sequel to all from the
Home Stallone. Home Stallone.
Armors are blown, sown seeds of chaos fully grown. If he's coming, just take cover, hit the deck like fully prone. If you see a white explosive, you should leave it well alone. And don't step in the ring against Home Stallone.
Cool. Alright, well, now that that's done, let's get into it. Said I was gonna do 30 seconds, I was gonna do 2 instead. Oh, yeah, I need to figure out why it does that. I don't know why. I don't know why it makes it so fucking small all of a sudden. Whatever. So this person, actually, shit, I'm so bad with names. Poppy, there we go. Poppy said something earlier on Twitter about, you know, how the left is affected her or whatever. And as someone who's once a part of the left and just went center, now I don't know where I am, kind of just wherever. I just kind of want to call it bullshit wherever I see it. I decided I wanted to take a look at this. So I asked her, don't worry. All right, I asked, I said, we're going to take a look at this and go from there. I'm kind of excited. I'm a little too excited. I love this topic so much.
Well, my name is Poppy, and I am here to talk to you about, well,
Let me
as the
turn my
title
feed check.
says, how the left kind of ruined my life.
She means that by no exaggeration. I could almost guarantee you. She's gonna say kinda, and then she's gonna tell stories about some of the horrific shit that's happened, and it's like, yeah, kinda, really, kinda. No, they actually did. Now, I mean, I'm assuming this would happen on the right. I just haven't run into anyone that's done that, but I mean, I don't know. I just hear calling out a lot of bullshit, and as someone who was once on that side, yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that real quick, and it's not just them either. But let's continue.
So I want to start by saying that I still consider myself a leftist,
Better than me.
even though most people will say that I'm a centrist or a right-wing person because of my views about families and I don't know how I disagree with trans people and shit. I don't know. But I do have a lot of leftist values, believe it or not. I will start saying that I do think that the radical left preys on more weak and how do traumatized people.
There's that. And they also prey on people that are in the exact same position that you're in, but haven't been brainwashed yet. Where what they'll do is they'll say something and you'll agree with it, and then they'll say something even further, and then they'll just be like, "Well, yeah, everyone agrees with this, right?" And you don't want to be kicked out. You want to be left out. So then you kind of just agree with them too, and then you start going further and further.
Oi,
and
oi,
you kind
oi.
of realize, what the fuck is her name? Holy shit. Also, howdy. Fucking, you're in the way. Everywhere I put you, you're always in the fucking way. You're there, that, you, that. Oh, you. That's it. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Now I feel stupid. I'm terrible with names. That's so fucking terrible with names. Hi, howdy. How you doing? Just reacting to your video. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Merry Christmas, fuck Christmas. There it is. Good lord. I swear.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, dude, you're acting like I'm gonna be able to pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher that shit to all hell. I'm telling you that right now. But it said Poppy, so I'm just gonna call you Poppy. If is that chill? God, I hope so. God damn it. Hold on, 1 second. Dude, yeah, that's annoying. Every fucking time I want to do something, I swear to God, my neighbor, I don't know what they're doing, but it sounds like they're taking a hammer and just smacking the wall with it. There's no nail, no screw, no nothing. They're just hammering away at the wall, and it's like, I don't know what I can't say anything because every once in a while I'm loud. That's why I kind of like to whisper, but like at the same motherfucking time, bro, what are we doing here? It's like, you've been doing this for like the last 6 months. There's no way you're that inefficient with a fucking hammer and whatever it is you're trying to do to hang something up on the goddamn wall. Get a fucking display. I'll buy you a display, brother. What do we do? Whatever. I'm beating one guy. Or a guy that didn't beat. Whatever. I was saying something. What the fuck was I saying? I'm gonna have to go back.
I do think that
What?
the radical left preys on more weak and how do traumatized people.
Oh, right, yes. And another thing they were doing, that people that were also left, but kind of a little bit more in the center, or just not as far left as there. What they would do is they would say something, and then they'd be like, "Oh yeah, everyone agrees with that," and then they would just kind of keep going further and further, and they would just kind of keep grabbing people as well, because no one wanted to be kicked out, no one wanted to be ostracized from the group or anything like that. And like the second you do, then that's when they strike. That's when they get their fucking fangs out and they fucking attack you with their fucking tendrils. These people are insane. And it's only the people like on the far left, because like it used to just be like the left, and there was like a clear distinction about like the far left, and then they kind of started to mold into one. And now if you say you're on the left but you don't agree with everything, all of a sudden you're the problem. Like they immediately label you as right. It's like it's insane. These people are insane. Well, let me not keep you out. Let me continue.
And I am a very good example. In my opinion, I am a very good example for that. For example, I was a pretty positive person in general, and unfortunately, I had some unfortunate events in my life. For example, I was my ex, like my first boyfriend, tried to groom me. Fortunately enough, I'm not very groomable. Unfortunately for him, unfortunately for me.
High five. I don't know. That isn't. God, wow. It's like the third, fourth time I've heard that just today about someone. Yes. Oh my god.
Oi, oi, oi.
Because I'm a very stubborn person. But I'm also very gullible and I'm very easily manipulated. So he could easily manipulate me, but he couldn't actually groom me into being his little obedient girlfriend.
Are you sure you were like gullible, or more of it was you were blinded by what you thought might have been love at the time? Because I've seen that a lot. And like I know, look, I don't know what happened, but I have seen situations like this before where it's less of the person was gullible and more of the person was kind of blinded by what they thought this person was, and the way that they talked, this manipulative language made it seem like they were just like looking out for what was best for them, and it just wasn't. But you can't see that if you really had a strong emotional attachment to this person. Look, I'm not saying that you were wrong in any way, but what I am saying is you might not be as gullible as you think. But then again, I don't know. I'm just fucking talking. I should probably stop doing that. I'm not really good at that.
And I think that's why he broke up with me, and he was shocked to see that when he broke up with me, after a few months he begged me to come back to him, and he was pretty much shocked when I was like, no. That was that.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hey,
Oi, oi, oi.
I don't know. Maybe. We'll figure it out. I guess. Well, I mean, not now. Obviously, you past that, but yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, see, no, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Being like that, that'll do it immediately. And it's a damn shame too, because it's always the good ones. It's always the good. It's the women that'll make really good wives that always end up. Well, I mean, depending if you want to be a wife or not. I'm not saying that you do, but I mean, just as someone who wants to be a father one day. It always seems to be the women that are like really, really. They have their head on straight. They know what they want to do and all that good shit. And they always end up getting with these fucking trash ass niggas. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it with you like that, fam. And it's just shit like that happens, and it's like you want to give your all to this person because that's what you feel like you should do, right? And then they just abuse it. God, it's I hate it so much. Obviously, not really what we're talking about, but I mean, it's here. So I thought I'd weigh in. Gotta make it transformative. It can't be like fucking denims and just like sit here and do absolutely fucking nothing, bro.
I have been used by man for revenge, not once, but twice.
For revenge, that's crazy.
When they were like being super nice to me and how do I say this? Like extremely flirtatious and love bombing and stuff like that, which I do think it exists, but I think people kinda use it in the wrong way. Yeah, so after they slept with me, they completely disappeared. One of the guys cheated on his girlfriend with me. I did not know they weren't broken up. I was under the impression that he was single as fuck.
Oi, oi,
That was
oi.
not true. I told her, well, not me, my best friend told her that he slept with me and he was crashing out on me that I told her because in his words I ruined their relationship. That was that. The other guy,
Look, I don't know. I'm a completely different person. How was she mad at you? How was she mad at you at all? Like what? Look. I understand what had happened. That's bad. I get it. But I mean, if the dude lied to you by omission and then it blows up, it can't be your fault. You weren't told anything. And it isn't like, I mean, I don't know about you, but like when I talk to people, I don't immediately assume the worst thing. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have gotten with somebody and been like, they're probably with somebody else. That's fucking insane style type shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to deal with that kind of shit.
Oi, 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 oi.
his ex-girlfriend
They really
left
don't.
him for my ex-boyfriend, and he wanted to take revenge on them by sleeping with me, and I kind of was in the same headset but I didn't want to sleep with him. We did end up sleeping, and that was that. I like I did not have the best choices with men, and they used to be very like manipulative with me, and I was ghosted. I have no idea why. And I do think I attract a certain kind of like men, and I'm trying I'm trying to be more selective. I did have a boyfriend I dated with who would say stuff like his friends might be watching this, and I wonder if they will know that it was him, but he was saying stuff like you're going to fuck the whole office if you work from the office and stuff like that.
He was mad at me, not her. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I just heard that wrong. Remember, I'm a professional retard, all right? So that no wonder I heard that wrong. No wonder I heard that wrong. Yeah, because I'm also kind of just used to hearing that happen too. Like she would got mad at you because that happened, but apparently he got mad. He crashed at you because you told her. But damn, God. Yeah, every time I think to myself, and it's funny because I was talking to somebody earlier about it. Every time I think that I want to be in a relationship, I keep hearing stories about shit like this.
Oi,
And it's just
oi,
like,
oi.
I don't think I want to do that. Also, Spider Bro, what's up? It's actually kind of fucking insane to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. But also, getting further back on track to what you said, at least you're aware that you might attract that type of man. I don't know. Again, I don't know you personally. I don't know what you look like, right? But I was from what I've seen, from what I've noticed, and from a lot of the manipulative people that I knew that got kicked out, there is a type. There is a type that they go for. And the thing is, there's not much you can do about it because that's just who you are as a person. And they can tell that. And I don't want to be like, well, yeah, you look like you're easily manipulatable. But at the same time, that's just what they say. This is some of the shit they say. Now, granted, I don't have those friends anymore. Because if we figure that out, we'll beat their ass. It's funny because I was talking about this in a video not too long ago. You should check that out. Shameless plug. But if I don't know how other men are, but I know how my male friends are. If you're doing fuck shit and we find out that you're doing fuck shit, you get beaten up. Straight up. Like, I don't care how long I've been friends with you. You're out here manipulating women. You're getting curbed on. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. We don't do that type of shit around here. Okay, we respect women. We make jokes about it, but we respect women. All right. Like I know it seems hypocritical. How could you make jokes about women, but still respect them because they're jokes and they're not serious? But these people are doing weird shit, and they're always doing weird shit, and it makes me look bad. It makes me look bad, which I know it's selfish. Really shouldn't be thinking about me when things like this are coming up, but also at the same time, like. Again, trying to be a father, trying to be a husband, and it's really hard when everyone's always getting manipulated. Anyway, I keep smacking my mic with my. If y'all hear that, it's probably one of my fingernails smacking my mic because I'm just kind of dog shit at this.
I had a very unfortunate choice of men, and some of them, not all of them, but some of them also abused me in more intimate ways, and it is. Why I'm saying this is back then I was very traumatized. I didn't trust men. I was in a place where I was very vulnerable. And even a person who I thought will never like betray me or hurt me, and I'm still talking to this person till to this day, did some stuff physically to me that I felt violated, and I will explain later on why it was unfortunate, but it wasn't as bad as some left people want to make it seem like. Okay. So now from the past.
What to be sure I heard that right? This person did X, whatever X was, and you're still like they still talk to you, like they still want to be friends with you. Is that what I'm hearing? Right? I don't know if that's what I heard right, but that's what I feel like I heard. Right? Remember, I'm really fucking stupid.
Oi, oi, oi.
We're close friends? Really? Why? Look, whatever. I don't know what happened. I'm not like, look, I'm not judging you for doing whatever it is you want to do, but maybe it's probably because I'm just that kind of person. If said person did something to me that made me feel that way, they will not see the light of day. Okay, so he didn't do anything bad. Just the left made it like we're. Oh, okay. So it was one of those situations where you said something and someone kind of went way too fucking far with it, so it made it sound way worse than it actually was. That makes a little bit more sense. I get that. I see.
With man, I will move to explain why I think the left is preying on the vulnerable. Well, the radical, the more radical people. I'm not saying all the left people are like this, but I think a very big majority of the left or the.
I just realized, am I hearing a bird? I can't tell if that's the video I'm hearing or if that's the outside I'm hearing. Either way, it's kind of cute.
Oi, oi, oi.
It's a bird. Who doesn't love birds, bro?
Like.
Is he blue? I don't know why I said. Never mind.
The loudest people are like this, and
oh yeah, let's go.
I don't know if it's a loud minority at this point or it's just a big majority of them. I don't know, because I rarely see leftists who will be agreeing with what I'm saying.
Well, see, the thing is, and since I left the left a while ago, I've noticed this. A lot of them will agree with what you're saying, but they won't say it out loud because then they will be ostracized from the group. No one wants to be ostracized from any group that they're a part of because it gives them a feeling of belonging. People want to feel like they belong somewhere. And when you get far enough and wrapped up in enough shit with that one group, you don't want to leave because then it's like, well, that's a massive hole in your life.
Oi, oi, oi.
You know what I mean?
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, right. I was going to say that too. I didn't want that to sound weird because I'm a guy. But yeah. I was going to say that as well. The accent, fire. You got shut up. That's it. I forgot what I was. Shut up. I forgot what I was saying. Alexa Magolana, both Russian. Well, she didn't really have an accent like that, but whatever. They don't. Place being they want that, and they don't want to not be part of that because that's bad for them, and they don't want to have to start over again. That's good lord. I get so derailed so fucking quick. I'm telling you, ADHD and autism is not a great mix. What was I talking about? Fuck. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. So they don't want to have to start again because they had already thought one way their entire life. So, and it's like I was saying earlier, a lot of them would say something that you would agree with, and then they'd go a little bit further, and they'd pull people with them, and they'd go a little bit further, and they'd pull people with them, and then they'd pull them a little bit further, and they'd pull people with them. And so now it's where it seems like a lot of those people are agreeing when it really it's not. And the thing is, once you distance yourself from that, it's kind of like well, where do I go now? Because like, this is what I thought, this is what I believed, all that good shit, right? You live in Israel? Damn. Hey, yo, stay strapped, homie. Stay strapped. I swear. Like, I'm not trying to go to Twitter one day and be like, yeah, she's gone. Like, God damn it. Really not trying to have that. You should talk to Neves, by the way, if you ever get a chance to. But yeah, you don't want to end up going, you'll end up wondering where exactly to go from here. Because, you were taught to believe one thing, and you have all your friends and they all agree with this, but something in your head's telling you, well, this isn't right. Something about this doesn't sound correct. For instance, very hot topic that the U.S. just did something about transgender surgeries for children. Now, I'm going to say a sentence, and I'm going to let the rest of you just think about it, and I'm pretty sure we're all thinking the same thing. Yeah, right. Base to us, base to us. That's just kind of what we do. What this is what happens when you win 2 world wars. Everyone just kind of fucking listens to you. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. Anyway, transgender children. Right? See, I'm glad we all had the exact same thought. Shouldn't exist because they don't, and it's weird that you're trying to make that happen. All right, I'm glad we all thought the exact same thing because that's just how it should be. Now, granted,
Oi, oi, oi.
uh, granted, a lot of people really. Oh wow, I know a lot more people from Israel than I thought. Well, I mean, granted, I don't know her. She just said it, so I was just thinking that's like 3. It's like 3 or 4. Anyway, what was I saying again? Whatever. Back to the video. I've been yapping.
To my point. So when I was around 25, 26, I started to watch TikTok. I refused at first.
Oi,
Because I
oi,
was like,
oi.
oh, that's for children. Eventually, I did see that there are different content there, and I'm still there because there's still like
Brother, oh God, I know they do. And you want to know what's crazy? And there's a lot of people that I don't think have said anything about this. Have y'all ever heard of detransitioners? I'm surprised you said no. I'm like, because it's one of those things that if you were to say something about that, like on Twitter, it would get buried. That shit just gets buried. Because like if you look it up, there's so many people that were like, oh yeah, I thought this, I was told this, I was led to believe this, but now that I'm this age, now it just doesn't work and it seems completely incompatible. And I have all these health problems and shit. It's like, wow, surprise, surprise. Like there was this one person that I was watching the other day. I was like, oh yeah, she got a double mastectomy and all that good shit and got a penis, with the whole 9 yards with him. And now she grows hair in her urethra. Yep. Literally has
Oi, oi.
literally, right? Has to, I forgot. I don't know. There's like some type of device that they have to use every once in a while to cut the hair out of the urethra of the fake cock she has. Like if that's not like whatever, just sit with that. Sit with that. That's an actually insane thing that happens way more than you think. And you might think to yourself, some people, oh no, that's unfortunate. I hope not. But don't worry. That I will make a video. I will make a video out of this, and you'll get to see that then too, if that happens, or if it continues to happen. But some people will be like, "Oh no, it doesn't happen a lot. There's only like 1,000 cases. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like might not be a really high number, but you think about it, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot.
to my point.
1,000 of anything is a lot.
Oi, oi, oi.
So when I was around 25, 26, I started to watch TikTok. I refused at first
Based.
because I was like, oh, that's for children. Eventually, I did see that there are different content there, and I'm still there because there's still like content I do love and like the funny shorts and stuff like that. Because like it can be very funny, and I mean it has its bright side. But TikTok also has a very dark side.
Yeah, oh God.
For example, the whole area of the man or a bear, bear or man.
It's crazy.
That thing, it did resonate with me because I didn't trust men at the time. But I've seen people abuse it and make it like a movement against men. And I was under the impression that most men were predatory, which is not true. I've seen on TikTok, I don't have any clips right now because like it was years ago, it was over 2 years ago, of women saying that men are very predatory and fucking back. That men will always abuse and you cannot trust men. If you see a man on an alleyway, like not on an alleyway, but like a man walking behind you, he probably has some ill intent. Like everything, every scenario that included the man, women would talk like there will be the worst case scenario, and there is no scenario that the man is just there existing.
It's unfortunate that what happened to you, and that it changed. Well, it molded the way you think to the way you thought at the time. You know, it's bad. Get it? But I mean, because of what happened, you know, that's how you came to be. And it's interesting. It's interesting because I say this a lot, and people see it as a joke. They think I'm joking, but for the longest time, I had gynophobia. I still do. And if you don't know what that is, it's a logical and irrational fear of women. So that is like what everything you're saying, 100%. I get it. Just flip the fucking genders. But also, I like how when that bear thing came out, it was I would pick the bear, and then men did the same thing. And I was like, okay, well that's just kind of petty. I just thought that I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny. But also, it's interesting how people people will have a way of thinking and a way of being that it was formed by how, you know, they were raised, what's happened to them, everything that's happened in the past, what's currently happening, but then having to get out of it. That's the strong part. Now, I'm glad that's well, not what happened, but what's happening now, that you're getting past that. That's great. Don't get me wrong. That is fantastic. I just find it interesting that a lot of people have the exact same fucking story. It's almost like someone's lying, and maybe people aren't nearly as bad as you think they are. But I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too optimistic. But yeah.
And eventually, I started to believe because, well, I only had mostly negative experience with men.
Oi, oi,
in
oi.
my family and outside of my family in general.
Yeah, buddy.
I will not go into details about my family, but
don't.
most of my experience with men were pretty negative.
Valid. Yeah. I was about to say you're afraid of it. Yeah, 100%. Like, yeah, 100%. It's like, it's not a joke. It's literally just how it was, like, my entire life. Look, I don't like it. I wish if I had it my way, I wouldn't be. But it's because of what happened when I was a child, and I'm slowly going over that. And no, you don't. No, you don't. Because we're virtual. I don't have to worry about that. I'm telling you, it got so bad that I would go out of my way to never be around women. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, what does that mean, bro? That I would get home, and I did this for my entire middle school year, my entire 3 middle school years, right? Where I'd get off at the bus stop, and it was me, my sister, my brother, and like 4 other girls, right? And we all had to walk home essentially the exact same way, and I felt so uncomfortable. I would walk 2 miles out of the way to then get home later, so I did not have to walk with them. If I had to go to a class, right? Especially like in high school, if I had to go to a class and I saw more women than I saw men, I would just be like, I would just be like, I remember the first year in high school in, I think it was gym class, something like that. I walked into my gym class, and for some reason, just no one was there but like 4 other women and the teacher who was a woman. I skipped that class the entire year. I just didn't go. Like, I'm not dealing with that. I was like, nope, definitely, I'm not fucking dealing with that. When a story more recently, I went to New York, like, 3 months ago? I was only there for a couple of days or whatever. Went into the subway. There was only one place to stand, so I stood there. The next stop, everyone got off, and there was 3 women that walked in and sat in front of me. So I left. I just left. I walked the 6 miles back because I'd much rather do that than be around women. Like, I still have the problem. Like I still have the problem. I just know it's not
Oi,
a
oi,
problem.
oi.
Oh yeah, no, it started because of my family. It started because I'm not gonna go into like everything because that would take too long, but I'll give you like the general synopsis. So, if I did something, I was wrong. If my if my older sister did something, I was wrong. If my younger sister did something, I was wrong. If my sister's friends did something, I was wrong. If my mom did something, I was wrong. So whatever I did, no matter what I said, no matter what I did, I was wrong. So if I retaliated, I was wrong. If I didn't retaliate, I was wrong. If I didn't show the correct emotion, I was wrong. When I would go to school, I would be bullied by women, and if I didn't say anything, I was wrong. If I retaliated, I was wrong. So after having to deal with that for what, from 7 to 18, you can understand where it's just like whenever you deal with this part, whenever you deal with women, you're always wrong and you're always getting hit. So there's just no reason to do it. So I just stopped.
Oi, oi,
So-
oi.
But granted, I know it's a bad thought to have because I used to be stuck in the all women are bad camp. I really did. I really did. But the thing that got me out of it, believe it or not, was work. I just went to, like, I got out of high school, I went to work, and I saw how the real world was, and then I didn't have to bother with it anymore. But then also, I got very, very lucky. I got very, very lucky because I ended up doing some OTR trucking, which stands for over the road. So I went to 48 states, Canada, and Mexico, and I got a chance to talk to everyone about everything. And it turns out everything that I was thinking was just in my head. So, granted, there's still a little bit of it here and there. Like, for instance, if I'm too close to a woman now, I can literally feel the pressure in my spine building because of my back muscles compressing that shit so hard. So there's still a little bit of it here and there. Matthew, my boy, thanks for the follow. Hey, also howdy, how you doing, Mary? Chrysler, Christmas, Xmas, or Hanukkah, or whatever it is you believe in, or like the 3 people I've ever met that celebrate Kwanzaa. You know, that too, because I think that's now or something. I don't know, whatever. Well, yeah, that's just how it was. And it's weird because, again, I'll tell people and they just don't believe me because I'm a guy, and they're like, well, how could you be afraid of women? You're a guy. And it's like, well, let me tell you, brother. Anyway, that's enough of me, Abby. Let's get back to her. We were here for her, and I started monologuing. You son of a bitch, you had me monologuing. Fucking love syndrome.
And I started to believe that all men were like this.
Yeah, classic trap,
And I completely stopped seeing all the
Oi, oi,
good men in
oi.
my life, and I only saw the bad things that happened
Don't feel bad that you don't speak as fast as I do. I'm autistic. It just kind of comes with the territory.
to me, and that's what the left does. It brainwashes vulnerable people, mainly women, in my opinion.
Oh God.
To hate men, to
Wait.
hate.
Now that you said it, see YouTube frog. See, she said it first, so now I can elaborate on what exactly my thought here. The left preys on women, and I feel like it's easier to prey on women because they're more empathetic. So they can do that. And like, and obviously it's not all women, of course. It's obviously not all women. But no.
Oi, oi, oi.
It kind of just happens to be that whenever you see some crazy leftist yelling at somebody with their fucking braided armpit hair, it just happens to be a woman. So look, even Chad agrees. Chad's based. YouTube, be based. All right. Look. See. She said it first. It was just a thought, but she said she agreed. I'm not trying to get kicked. Actually, I don't really care. If I get kicked off, I get kicked off. Other people are saying it too. I just have a dick, and people don't like that. Well, I'm saying it, and I have a dick, so people don't like. Well, that I said that. Whatever. You know what I mean.
femininity, to hate being in love, and they teach people if they're not with us, they're against us.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Quick little side note. Back in the day, like in the 90s, Republicans used to say the exact same thing about going to war. So it's funny that they co-opted that tactic and now they do it here too. That's insane. Well, at least in the US. I don't know if they did it in Israel, right? I don't know if you were in Israel at the time, but you know what I mean.
and the ironic part is there were men who were in this movement, and those men, those men were like, they were preying on the woman there, and
Oh my god, the worst fucking slime balls in the history of America. Holy fuck. They're actually disgusting, because you will think that they are on your side, bro. You will think that they're on their side. Of course he's on our side. Look at him. He has the pussy hat. He has I voted for Kamala shit going on. Yeah. And then you read into his chat logs, bro. You read into his fucking chat logs, and his chat logs are saying some of the most misogynistic shit ever. Look, every once in a while I'll say some misogynistic shit, but because it's a joke and we don't actually believe it. But this man over here is extorting women for nudes and shit. No Harry Sisson. Like, what are we talking about? Like, no. That's something like I'm informing you thusly. I beseech thee, brother. I beseech thee, brother. If a man is like, yeah, I'm on the left, I'm for women's rights, he's not. Guarantee you he's not. He's doing that to get pussy. On God he is. He always does that shit. It's disgusting. I hate those people. Ugh.
I've seen a lot of men who are like, oh, I'm a feminist, oh, don't hurt women, blah blah blah, and then like there are allegations against them that they're predators, and that was fucking. Destin is one of them, I think.
Yeah.
Like he was a huge feminist and bullshit like that, and then bam, he's a fucking jackass.
Hassan is also like that too, but people don't seem to care that much because he's attractive, apparently. Look, as someone who'd fuck a dude too, I don't see it.
Who knew? Sorry.
Oi!
So I saw a lot of videos of women talking about.
It's because Hassan keeps that shit under wraps, supposedly. But there are clips of him where he's sharing nudes of women with other dudes. That's insane. Personally, again, chat, YouTube frogs, I don't know how you are, but I know how I am. If I'm getting nudes from a woman, they stay in a vault. No one gets to see that shit but me. That's just how it is. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, bro. And, like, if you watch the Legendary series from Pegasus, or more, I think it's More Pegasus. There's a channel called Pegasus and More Pegasus. I don't remember which number, but you can go see it there, because it's not the first time he's done that either. He's actually More Pegasus. He's done way worse shit. And I think it's crazy that people have said it, and there's clips of him doing it, and everyone just kind of like brushed that under the rug. Look, I understand the Dog Shocker saga is great and all. I trust me, I do get it. I love the memes. Please, Kaya, please, Zach. I love it. Don't get me wrong. That shit is a crime, bro. That shit's an actual crime. I've seen people go to jail for longer for less, bro. Like, what are we talking about? But, you know, hey, c'est la vie. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but...
All men are bad. All men are that. There are no good men. That you should always be wary of men. That if you're in a room with a man, he probably will rape you and kill you.
Fucking hell.
Unhinged shit. And I believe that because I like I said, I only focused on the negatives that I had with men. And I kinda it did ruin my life, because I started to move away from men, move away from society in general, because everyone around you is bad, and you're according to them, you're a poor little lamb, and you deserve everything, and you shouldn't work for anything. And that's what the radical left is teaching nowadays, that the world needs to be like equal. You don't need to work hard anymore. You need everything handed to you on a fucking golden plate, which is a very bad lesson, and it shouldn't be like this. And
funny, it's one of the 7 deadly sins, sloth. Exactly what that is. That's what that is. That's sloth right there for you. And I find it interesting because I don't like biblical values, but if you do look into the Bible every once in a while and read some shit, it seems to be very applicable to what they're doing and what they're saying. Look, I'm not even really a Bible guy, but as a kid who was raised as a pastor's kid, I still have some of that knowledge in the back of my head, and I know for a fact that's not a good thing to be preaching. But hey, I don't know. I am not them. But also, I hope this story ends well. I'm very invested. What I hope happens is like you tell us how you got out of that, and then all of a sudden you met some dude, and now you're like all happy and shit, and married and pregnant or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I'm projecting. I kind of want that for me, but like other people could have it too, right? Doesn't have to be just me.
I think people need hardships in their lives.
Oi,
There
oi,
are always
oi.
people, they need to learn, they need to know how to handle hard stuff. You see a lot of women struggling, a lot of men struggling, because they're never been taught that you need character, you need to learn, you need to how do I explain this?
You have to go through adversity to become a more refined and genuine person. Is what I feel like you're trying to say. Now, I'm not saying that you need to be fucking lambasted throughout your entire life, and I'm not saying that you have to have terrible things happen to you. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying you have to have terrible things happen to you, but without adversity, you become interesting enough. You don't become really anyone just because shit has just been given, like Hassan, for instance. I love how thank you, Chad. I'm glad how you brought him up. Yeah, soft. You become soft like Hassan. There's nothing actually ever happens. You don't actually have to work for anything. You've never been through any struggle or adversity, so you don't actually have to learn how to get through it. You don't really learn how to work with other people, with other things either, because again, everything's just been handed to you. So it's one of those things where it's like there's like a fine line where life is gonna beat you down, but how you get up and how many times you get up, or at least if you try to get up, that's what's going to make you a better person. So, and props to you, Poppy, for having shit like this happen to you, but then also having the mental fortitude to think to yourself that maybe this isn't correct, because that's a very difficult thing to have to go through. And it'll probably be something then again, I don't know how old you are. I don't know when you switched, but well, not really switched, but you had a better mindset and a better way of thinking. Let's leave it at that. But it's just one of those things that you'll probably struggle with for a very, very long time. You know what I mean? Because every once in a while, you'll be thinking to yourself, I could just go back. It was easy back there. It was easy back then. It was easy back there. I didn't really have to do anything. It takes zero time, takes zero effort to go back to what I was used to or what I was comfortable with. It also made me feel good, because that's what you'll tell yourself. You will tell yourself that you felt good then, but you don't realize as you're getting better, as you're getting smarter, as you're getting wiser, as you're getting more life experiences, as you're having better times with men, and in my case, better times with women. You realize that no, actually, I wasn't. It wasn't nearly as good back then as it is now. But good on you. Good on you. And anyway, you two frog as well. If something like this has happened to you and you've decided to slide your way out of it, however long it takes, as long as you're taking one step at a time. That's all it takes, one step at a time. No one's asking you to do it right now. No one's asking to have it happen by tomorrow. It's just something that you have to do. It's hard. It's very grueling. But it gets better day by day. At least in my opinion, I feel like it does. But I don't know. What say you?
I see a lot of entitlement because people think that everyone owes them everything.
Oh God!
And they should
bitches.
work hard for their stuff.
Bitches and some like people that suck ass, not like women. I feel like I should preface that because someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you just hate women." I'm like, and no, but you know what I mean. I feel like I should say that.
And I was the same. I had the same mentality, and it is very, very toxic. And
True.
At some point, I stopped trying, and I thought, like, well, I'm a woman. You need to treat me with respect. And I let myself go because I was taught that well, they need to love me the way I am, and I shouldn't even work on myself at all. And they do teach you that you shouldn't work on yourself, you shouldn't work hard, you just need people need to accept you for who you are, which is a load of crap.
Oh
you
God.
do need to work on yourself. You
Yes, you
need
do.
to be better, you need to be stronger, to be smarter. You don't need to sit and wait for stuff to be brought to you on a fucking golden plate. That will never happen. Unless you're like, I don't know, in a rich family, then well, you had an easy start, good job. But most of us, we need to work hard, otherwise nothing will be given to us. That's not how the world works, but
Very
that's
true.
what the left tries to convince people, that you deserve everything by doing nothing. And I believed them. So I didn't try anything. I let myself go. I got to a point where I weigh over 200 pounds,
Oi, oi,
over
oi.
100 kilograms. And
I hate the left. I hate the woke.
very hard. I still didn't go under 200, but I lost a lot. I can check. I lost like 10 kilos in the past few months, and I'm struggling with it.
I'm gonna have to real quick. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I only speak freedom units. I don't what. I don't know what that is in like regular. Okay, fair enough. Interestingly enough, I also need to do that. The same thing as well. It's just funny because I've been doing it
Oi,
slowly,
oi, oi.
very slowly, very slowly. Nice, good on you. Oh, cool. Fuck yeah. I need to do that myself because, well, I mean, also just to look and feel better, but also I want to be able to play with my kids one day, and like I'm not gonna be able to. Well, I mean, I could pick up my wife now and actually. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. Like I'm fucking, like I might be out of shape, but I'm not fucking like that. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm talking about. It's like you know what I'm talking about. Like I want to be able to play with my kids and whatnot. And I probably won't be able to do that if I'm where I'm at now. So we're just not gonna do that, which is great because that means I get to go back to the gym because the gym's fucking great. Everything I've been told about the gym is a fucking lie, which I thought was insane.
Oi, oi,
The gym
oi.
sucks. Oh, I hate the gym. Well, you shouldn't go to the gym. There's no reason to. I don't want to have to spend all day in the gym to get like fit or whatever. And the thing is, like, you really don't have to. Anyway, that's a whole nother video I can go into. All I know is that I'm going to do that. I'm going to be so excited about it. And I'm one of those freaks. I'm one of those absolute degenerates that loves leg day. I love leg day. Leg day is the best fucking day ever. I don't know what it is. I did wrestle and jiu-jitsu in high school a little bit and whatnot. And I did a little bit outside of there. And, you know, life kind of did its thing and I wasn't able to continue. So it kind of makes sense as to why I like my legs so goddamn much. But they're so fucking strong, bro. God, my core is fucking insane. Look, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. Like, everyone has a part of them that they like. For me, it's my legs. My legs are fucking great. There's only one bad thing. There's only one bad thing about leg day. And it might be a little TMI, but this is my channel. So if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. After I get the leg pump, bricked up for like 2 fucking days, bro. I don't know what it. I understand that the blood's down there, but there's no reason I should be bricked up for 2 days after a leg day. It's like I can't go do more leg day shit. I can't do fucking squats with my cock flopping out of my goddamn pants. It's just whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, so it
Oi,
took me
oi,
a few
oi.
months to lose 22 pounds, which isn't a lot, but
I'm not gonna wear tight underwear when I'm doing leg day. I need to be able to spread, okay? Oh, that sounds weird. But I mean, like, it's true though. Like, I'm not like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not trying to deadlift and squat and shit like that, and then not have room to move, bro. But also, trust me, you didn't think I thought of that already, bro. You know. Small story. I'm squatting. I'm not really a fan of squatting because I don't like to put the bar on the back of my neck. But whatever. Decided to do it. I was with my boy. It was max out day. he does like squats are his thing when he does it, right? For me, it's deadlifting. I love deadlifting. I know it's bad for your back, but whatever. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like a fucking princess.
Oi, oi, oi.
Anyway, anyway, we decided to do squats on max out day. As I go down, I hear a rip. I didn't really notice it because I was listening to music, but I kind of like feel it, kind of hear it. Something's wrong. I go back up. I go back down for another squat. All of a sudden, I'm freezing. My testicles are touching the ground. So I kind of need that to not happen anymore. So if I'm wearing baggier shit, just doesn't happen. So like I'm not gonna wear no look. Not trying to I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to say I'm big or anything, but like tight and like me and like leg day, we don't mix. Okay, like oil and water. Hey, we don't mix. Like common sense and leftists don't make sense. It's like it don't make sense. But
Oi, oi, oi.
Progress. So how did it affect my relationship with my ex-boyfriend? So I was living with my ex-boyfriend for like 3 years or 2 years, and like things were pretty good. We were getting along. We didn't have any fights. We had the same mindset. But at the end of the day, like the love kind of dwindled down. But the left made me think like he is the worst person alive, because he told me to be better and stop being fat, and he did some physical things that I didn't like.
Did he just like straight look? I'm all about being better. I'm all about you becoming a better person. But straight up just saying, "Don't be fat." Feel like you could have broke that to you a little bit better. Granted, you might have just been hype. Okay, I was about to say, I really hope he was nice about it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I mean, fuck that nigga. What are you talking about? Like, look, I was gonna do that anyway. But if you're gonna tell me like that, like you suck a dick. I'm glad he was nice about it. Good lord.
He didn't do them forcefully. He tried to do it gradually. But with how the left made it seem is like he's the biggest monster ever. And thankfully that was after we broke up, because I did broke up with him because the love did dwindle down, and I understood that I want something else in my life and he wants something else. So he didn't do anything wrong, but by the left standards, he's a fucking monster. Moving on to another part that the left did and still does. They fearmonger women. And they fearmonger a lot. I don't know if the right does that. I have no fucking idea. I never liked the right, because I never liked religious people, which I will talk about in a minute.
Can't wait to get to that. I got so much shit to say about that.
So, at some point, 2 years ago, I was ready to cut off my fucking uterus.
Jesus.
I thought that I never want to be a mother, because children are a parasite. That's what the left teaches. That
Bro, oh my god. Fucking I was talking to somebody about this the other day, bro. Fucking she was saying well, okay, I try to say everything at once, and then it comes out as like I get that I'm retarded.
Oi,
I can speak.
oi.
I'm telling you, I can speak, bro. I'm like,
Oi, oi,
oh, shit,
oi.
I can speak. All right. So very seldomly, maybe like twice a year, I think to myself, let me see if I could get a girlfriend. Right? Never worked. I'm fucking terrible. I'm repugnant to look at, but that's a whole different thing. I was like, all right, fine, whatever. And then when I went on a dating app, I started talking to this lady, and she seemed really cool. And I didn't even mention what I wanted. I was just letting her talk about herself because she seemed interesting. Because I fell for the trap again. I saw the bio, said she liked anime, she liked D&D. She had been dabbling into Warhammer, so I was just like, this bitch seems fucking cool. All that good shit. Also, even though she likes to have indoor hobbies, she has outdoor hobbies and shit like that, and like whatever. but completely unprompted, she was just like, "Yeah, I never want to be married because being a wife is slavery, and I don't have a uterus, so I can't have kids because I don't want to take a man's seed and make more parasites. And if I did have a child, if it wasn't a girl, I would kill her. I would kill him." I'm just like,
Oi, oi, oi.
brother, what? And she just said this completely unprompted. I hadn't even said nothing about it, and I was just like, look, homie, brother, fam, slime. I get it, all right, but I see why you're single. I see why you're single. All right, that's kind of insane, right? Okay, so there's different levels. There's different levels, right? You're single because you're insane. Understandable. And as many people and as many men like to say they like to be with insane people, with insane women. Yes, people are unhinged. It is insane. Nuts indeed. 100%. And it's as insane as men say they want their women. We actually don't. It's just we don't really have an option anymore. At least single men don't really have an option anymore because we run into that. That's like common, by the way. That's not even like like a once in a blue moon. That's like common. That's very 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 common. So yeah, you're single because of that. I'm single because I look disgusting. All right, I can fix that. That's actually, it's, to be honest,
Oi, oi,
it's
oi.
really, the left has ruined society 100%. Well, actually, correction, not the left, the far left, because the far left co-opted people that were on the left, and just by pressure tactics and other shit like that, they made it seem like if you're not with us, you're against us, like you said in the video. And well, now we're here, so we need to figure out what's going on with that, because that is a problem. And just to say, I'm not saying that the right is without its problems, but since I'm anti-bullshit, who's spewing the most bullshit right now? I think we all kind of know. So, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's get back to the video.
Children are horrible. Should never have children. It's being a mother is horrible, and stuff like that. Literally, what the left teaches you. It's fucking horrible.
Part of their gospel.
So at some point I was like, okay, yeah, I want to cut off my uterus. Thankfully that also changed.
I was about to say, please, I really hope you didn't go through it.
Thank fuck, I do want to be a mother now. I'm not sure if I will be able to because of health complications. But if I'm not gonna be having my own child, adoption is always an option.
Yes! Do that shit. I was adopted. I was adopted by white people. I'm not saying adopt a black kid, but if you do adopt a black kid, and we are friends when you adopt a black kid, I'm going to make jokes that you bought a black kid. Like, look, you could say, oh, it was for the adoption process. I had to
Oi,
blah,
oi,
blah, blah,
oi.
blah, blah. But let me tell you something. This is exactly what you did. You gave the adoption center money, and at the end of the day, they gave you a black child. Okay, that's all. That's all it is. You don't have to like it if you don't want to like it. But that's exactly what you did. You bought a black kid. My mom bought 3, by the way. She bought 3 and a little half blood. So 4 in total.
I do want my own children, like
Biologically yours,
I
yes.
want to be pregnant. I'm not sure if that's possible, not because of my age, but more of health complications. With that being said, I had another thing I wanted to talk about, but I forgot what it was.
Damn, same. Same.
Yes, right. So why did I change my mind about all of these things? And it's pretty simple.
I don't know if I'd say aloud. It's like I wouldn't say aloud, but you definitely could if you wanted to. But also, let's just say hypothetical. You adopted a black kid, right? And the black kid asks, "How come I don't look like you?" Which is funny. I never asked that, but that's a whole other story. Don't worry. You got a black uncle right here for you. I'm telling you, I understand how jarring it is to be like, oh yeah, I don't look like them, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, you have a completely different culture that you've never heard anything about until like way later in life. It's actually insane. But yeah, that's just something for later. But yeah, 100%. If you do, you definitely can. I think it'd be hilarious. I mean, I would do it, but it's not all that cool if I did it because I'm black. And if I adopted a white kid, it'd be like whatever. So like, I'd have to like diversify my portfolio. I'd have to get like an Asian kid or some shit.
October 7th, ironically enough, opened my eyes on what the left really
Oi,
is.
oi, oi.
And
Yeah,
that
that's
they're
what I'm gonna
not
do.
allies, and they will backstab you and let you like rot and die.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize. Yeah, because you're fucking there, and you're Jewish. Yeah. I don't know why that took like a second for me to piece together. Yeah. Oh my god, that must have been fucking ridiculous for you. I bet it's still fucking ridiculous now. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah, but I mean, at least now you know who your friends are, who your friends aren't. Now you don't have to worry about that anymore. Cause like, yeah, no matter what you say, no matter what you do, yeah, they're always gonna hate you for existing as a Jew. Also, I find it interesting because I've told people this before. If you've looked through history at all, surprise, surprise, whenever somebody is being kicked out of somewhere, it's always a Jewish person. Ah, that's wait, I don't know who that is. What's his name? Who is that? What do he look like? Is he also a VTuber? Who am I thinking? Who are we thinking of? Jewish right wing guy. Like actually right wing, or what Twitter says is right wing? Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, Shapiro. Yeah, Ben Shapiro. You thinking about that guy? Yeah, Shapiro. Ben Shapiro. His sister looks just like him, or whoever came out first looks just like the other. It's very weird. It's very weird. Also, when I thought it was funny, and it has nothing to do with it. I just you brought up his sister is Abigail Shapiro. If you look up Abigail Shapiro, people have a very unhealthy fetish of her, especially on 4chan, which is funny because this is exactly where I was going to go with the story. I think it's funny that people, and this is the first time I had ever heard this term, Jewess. She's a Jewess. I thought that was crazy. At first I was like, is that a slur? No, just take Jew, take princess, slam them together. Jewess. There you go. She's a Jewish princess. I think that's kind of great. But then I learned that they have that for every race. And then it turns out it gets really weird when it gets to black people, but it's also the funniest shit I've ever heard. So, but yeah, like, look. I'm not saying I use those terms actually, but if you see me on Twitter, and you probably might, if you see me on Twitter and I say some stupid shit like I would love me a Jewess. No, it's not a slur. The one for black women might be though. So the one for black people, and I shit you not, Negress. Yep, you heard it correctly. Take the N-word, take princess, slam them together. There you go. Yeah, exactly. It's not funny, but god damn is it creative, and that's why I find it funny. Not because I believe it. But also, probably gonna say that too. No, I don't mean it. I just find it fucking hilarious. God, I love the internet. Sometimes. A lot of times it's actually dog shit, but sometimes, every once in a while. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a single black woman that's like, yeah, I agree with that name. No, they don't. Of course they don't. And it's kind of funny though. And I've been thinking for a while, what could we use? What could we use for that instead of that one? We could use a whole nother one. But I'm not that creative. I'm just like autistic. I'm autistic and I have fucking ADHD. So my brain works really, really quickly, but incorrectly. For example, if that ain't on the instant, if that doesn't make sense to you, you're just not on my speed. My brain can do 2 billion calculations in 1 second, and they're all wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's you just gotta understand. I don't, but I'll get there eventually.
Oi, oi, oi.
You slightly disagree with their opinion.
Switch to that Native American app.
And by that, I mean, no one on the left was on our side when October 7th happened.
Oh God, no.
After the terrorist attack, I've seen some people defend Israel a little bit, and then shit went to hell. People who don't understand nuance were pro-Palestine and didn't see that everything happened for a reason. And I try to talk to people, I try to explain to them why and how, and I try to have a civil conversation with people, but people don't want to hear.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's where you messed up. You wanted to have a civil and rational conversation with an extreme leftist. That's, you can't do that. I'm not going to lie, though. You could have that conversation with me. I'm not just like, look, the reason I asked this is because I actually want to know my damn self, because I know, I for some reason, over like the last 4 months, I keep running into people that live in Israel and that are Jewish. Like, I'm not specifically looking, it just kind of happens. So I'd rather, I kind of want to hear, well, I kind of don't want to hear the Palestine side, because I hear that every fucking day. But I would like to hear the other side, just because, well, it's the other side. It's one of the reasons I don't really say shit about it, because I don't know shit about it. Which is crazy, because even if you don't know shit about it and you don't say shit about it, people get really mad that you're not saying anything about it. It'd be like me going up to Neil deGrasse Tyson and trying to tell him how the moon works. Brother, what? No, like I don't know enough about it to fucking have a conversation with a nigga that will actually have any fruit.
Oi.
Yeah, like you can't with these people. You can't. It's ridiculous. What you can do. Listen. Someone calling. No way. You're fucking cap. You're lying. No fucking way. There's no way. A centrist. Nyara. A centrist. Cap. If you do find it, you know my X handle. Send it to me there. I got to take a look at that. There's no fucking shot. That's not. I hate the fact that people think that just because you're talking to somebody, that means you agree with everything that they say. Or if you're talking with somebody and you are one way, they immediately attribute you to somewhere else because they don't like who you're talking to. That's insane. That is. There is a base level of intelligence I expect people to have, and when they don't have it, I get mad. I hate that. I hate that. It's one of my red flags. Centrist. Yar. What the fuck ever, dude. I didn't even need to watch that, because I know it was going to be stupid. I knew fucking Leaflet for the second I heard it was Leaflet. She go smack the shit out of her verbally. It's like, I didn't even need to watch that shit. Centrist. Get the fuck out of here. Actual bullshit. Whatever, dude. But yeah, also, I was being serious about the whole explaining the whole Israel thing from like your point of view, because I've never asked, but also I kind of feel weird about asking because it's like a touchy subject and I don't want to make people mad. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, if you were also, that came up as dots, so I don't know if you said anything, but yeah. Oh, you came with receipts. Oh shit, came with receipts. Oh, wait, was that a link then? If that was a link, I put it so you can't put that in chat because people were spamming porn at one point. Look, I like a good porn myself, but kind of like not while I'm streaming. Can you put it in the Discord? Or just Twitter, real quick. Either or. Look, you don't have to. I'm just saying it's an option. But yeah, back to this. Great video, by the way. Also, I feel like it's weird when you're not talking and your character's just like staring at me, and I'm just staring at your character, and I feel like I should say something, and I'm just like, eh. That's that whole me being afraid of women thing there.
A different opinion. People want everyone to follow the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Toe the
whenever
line.
everyone dogpiled on Israel, it became very popular. Until this day, the anti-Semitism is going wild. And people continue to say that, oh, we're only against Israel, the government sucks, blah blah blah, we hate Zionism, blah blah blah.
Oi, oi, oi.
But last
Thank you.
week,
Can't
or
wait to see
was
that.
it was last week, the shooting in Sydney, and the people who murdered the Jews in America multiple times, the person who tried to fucking flamethrower Jews in America, and there are multiple protests, violent protests against Jews in Europe. I've seen a ship being
I don't want to take away from that, but you did show me this, and I do kind of want to see this. What? Wait, wait, that. What is this? No, I need to stop platforming people obviously acting in bad faith. Before we go even further, bad faith. What do you mean by bad faith? Wanted to have a conversation to understand exactly why you think the way you do. That's not bad faith. See, what would be bad faith is platforming me, because I would just rip into you. You want to fuck kids, brother? Couldn't be me. I have shit to do. Unfortunately for you, I was raised correctly, and I feel like pussy on a woman is fantastic. You feel like you should try it. It's fucking amazing. What? I used to look up to her. That's a problem. that's a fucking problem. And she started bringing bigots on her stream to debate, and then starting unnecessary Discord on, I'm assuming that's Twitter, and shaming people for celebrating Kurt getting shot. Huh? Feels like a VTuber version of Jubilee. Performative centrist, not. I actually called her a centrist. Actually. Huh. I'm kind of at a loss here. Okay.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, like, which is that's why I thought that was weird, because like she was shaming people. That seems like that would be something that's like right up her alley to do. That's what I was okay. Yeah, all right. Well, this person, I just want to. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no. It's just there you go. There you go. Whoa! What is this? What the fuck is woke silent? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that there. That makes a little bit more sense. Huh? Based in Spain. Huh. Well, all right then. Good to know that this person is not worth talking to. Thanks for that.
held.
Actually, I should go back a bit. What?
People
Oi,
who
oi,
murdered
oi.
The Jews in America multiple times. The person who
I feel like they do. I feel like they write it there because they need to have people know that much that quickly for some reason. I feel like it's a purity test from the left, because the left does that a lot. They'll do purity tests on literally anybody and everybody. You could be the biggest streamer on the left. Surprise, surprise. I wonder who that is. And if you don't toe the line the way they want you to, they'll woke scold you. So I feel like it's one of those things where you have to publicly broadcast that shit at all times, because if you don't, you're at best you will have people dogpiling you for days. At worst, you get excommunicated. Or you have to go to fucking Blue Sky. Blue Sky, what the fuck?
we're only against Israel. The government sucks. Blah blah blah. We hate Zionism. Blah blah blah. But last week, or was it? It was last week. The shooting in Sydney.
Bondi Beach.
And the people who murdered the Jews in America multiple times. The person who tried
Those
to fucking
diplomats, yeah.
flamethrower Jews in America. And there are multiple protests, violent protests against Jews in Europe. I've seen a ship being held from entering Greece because there were Jews there.
What the fuck?
The whole shit is wild.
Bro, actually, you know what? Who would have thought if you spewed dangerous rhetoric or a bunch of misinformation about one group of people to a bunch of stupid people over and over and over again, some of those stupid people will advance, they will evolve like a Pokemon into full-blown retards and then do stupid shit like that? It's weird because it's also coming from the same group of people that are saying words are violence, and then when they start committing acts of violence against the people that they don't like, they wonder why people are like, well, why don't you just take what you just said? Why don't you take your own advice? Chat, let's think about it for a second. All right, I'm glad we all have the exact same thought. It's fucking insane.
And the biggest problem I have with everything that is happening is the great deniers. People who deny that there are
Sorry, what? The
women
what?
were raped is the great deniers. People who deny that there are that women were raped on October
okay.
7th.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, you know, Hassan's one of those. I keep having to bring him up, but he talks about that. He talked about that so much. He was one of those people, too. He was one of those people. Also, he had said something about that earlier, like way earlier, that had nothing to do specifically with what happens. Oh, dude, that was the fun. Well, okay, it's funny because she was proven wrong immediately. It was not funny because of what happened. Okay, I want to preface that because I'm going to say that shit was funny as hell, bro. It's like, oh, there's never been any reports that that's happened. Clicks play. Literally, that woman said exactly what you just said didn't happen. And then proceeds to continue to say the same shit. On a brighter note, if you ever thought about making content and you don't feel like you're good enough at it, remember that those people exist and they have a platform. And if you're not them, you're already doing better. So congratulations, this is your sign. Maybe not a great sign.
Oi.
maybe not a great sign, but there you go.
And recently, even the what was it? The UN. One moment. The UN admitted that there were rapes on October 7th.
Bro, the UN reported it. There was a bunch of independent reporters that also reported it. Almost every fucking news station on the planet also reported it. And yet there's still people saying that didn't happen. Or I think my favorite ones are, so what? Because they did it too. Like, excuse me? Excuse me. What are you talking about? That is a heinous act, right? And it shouldn't happen to anyone. So you mean to tell me that it's justified that the people that you're celebrating and rooting for did it because they did it? Really? That's what we're going with.
Oi.
Oh, see, that I didn't know. It's one of those things that you just never hear about. Also, I've also heard that the UN has notoriously been against Israel for the longest. So if that is true, and they are saying it, and the UN is also saying it, I mean, there has to be some sort of validity to it. I mean, also I have eyes, so you can see the videos. So I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, if you really wanted to, freak. But okay.
Oi.
People still
They're I can
Deny it.
read. I can hold on. I can read. I swear I can. There were protests against that, but I think those who protested are retards. Good. Okay. Glad I read that correctly. Good lord. Huh. It's cool that there's like a whole separate, like, how do I say this? So in America, you really only hear about American news. Obviously, every once in a while you hear about stuff that isn't in America. But like, I think it's really cool now that the internet exists. You can talk to other people that are in other places, and you just be told things that happen there that you would have never known because never gets reported on. So, yeah, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Oi, oi,
that
oi.
was the breaking point where they thought, where they didn't believe there were woman bodies.
Oh yeah,
with-
that's what I was assuming. Yeah, they protested. Like, what do you mean? SA is SA regardless of who did it and where it's from. And what are we talking about? So that is kind of, I don't know how you. It's not funny, but I could just picture someone standing there, yelling about they shouldn't go to jail, and someone like me has no idea what they're talking about, walks up to them and is like, "What are you protesting? These people are going to jail." And I'm like, "Why are they going to jail? Because they did SA to somebody. Why are you protesting that?" Yeah, there's not really much you can say about that.
But people still
Oi, oi, oi.
deny
Yeah.
it. That was the breaking point where they thought, where they didn't believe there were woman bodies with mutilated reproductive organs.
And it's crazy. It's crazy. YouTube friends, if you're not understanding, it just so happened. Now, explain this to me. It just so happens that a lot of the women that had that happen to them, all died mysteriously in the same way where a lot of the reproductive organs were mutilated or torn out. And it just so happened to only be women, and it seemed to be like a pattern, and it seemed to be more than just a few. You know, when you're thinking about it. So maybe if all of that is happening, maybe something else happened as well. I'm not saying correlation is causation or other way around, but something's telling me that if that is what you are seeing, something must have happened. So for people to be like, "Nah, that didn't happen," with all of this evidence, really, glad you're using. Well, you're not using your brain, because there's no way you can see that and think, "Nah, that didn't happen." You're insane.
On trucks, not trucks, on like on the vehicles. I need to drink.
Bodies stacked.
It is almost 3 a.m. and here I am yapping about this bullshit. So
It's the best
as
time to
I was
make
saying,
videos.
there were mutilated bodies, and they were clearly bloodied in places where it is obvious something happened to those bodies. Multiple Israeli women who were hostages talked about how they were sexually abused, and yet there were Denims who was like, "Oh, rape never happened."
Brought up Devon's too.
And she used a clip of a woman talking about another woman's experience, and then Dennis were like, "See, she didn't see it happen, she only claims it happened." And then 5 seconds after, there was a woman who,
And in no exaggeration, literally the next 5 seconds of that exact clip that she is watching, if she had played the next 5 seconds of that clip, would have proved her wrong. Insane how people can do that shit.
did have it
It's weird how
happen.
like I seem to be getting heated for it. It's not even my country, bro. Like, just like whatever.
to her talking about it, but Denims decided to skip that video.
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
So I realized that um that the left was never on the right side. The left only virtue signals, and they only want to be seen as the good guys. They don't care. They don't really care about the innocent lives. I
They
have
do not. It's called slacktivism, where they'll say shit online and not actually do shit. It's just how it is. And it's funny because even there are some people that will do shit, but that quote is not enough. So they'd rather not have it happen. Example, when Ludwig Jellywig decided to donate 10K to Palestine, or some Palestine relief or whatever, Rogan was like, that's a crack ass. Keep your money. Seriously? Seriously. All right. Okay then.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I don't understand how Frogan exists at all. You definitely should. You definitely should. I think it'd be great. I will watch that one as well. Also, I'll talk to you later about
I've
it.
never seen like a leftist actually condemn Hamas or says, well,
Excuse me. Actually, excuse me, they're freedom fighters. They're fucking freedom fighters, bro. Oh, God, I can't say that with a straight face.
like and or understands that Zionism at the end of the day is just a belief that the Jews are like deserve a homeland and that Israel is their homeland, and instead they think that Zionism is some kind of a slur that you can call a Jew in order to kill them.
Yeah.
It's like calling someone a Nazi. Like they call people Nazis, like my post about Trev. And like I think it was Blair White who said it, that they'll call people like Nazis.
Oi,
so
oi,
they
oi.
can, off them.
Yeah, it's funny. Blair White did, in fact, say I saw that, and then I think she reposted it or some shit like that. The Jews have a right to exist and have their own homeland. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't. That's the thing. I did. But hey, whatever. Don't say that too loud. In some circles, that's a bad thing. But yeah, they don't call you a Nazi and a Zionist because they believe it. They call you that to make sure that it's okay to murder you. That's just how it is. Because I think it's funny. I really think it's hilarious where a Jewish person
Oi,
will
oi,
say,
oi.
hey, I feel like, the Jews deserve a homeland or whatever. And they will call you a Nazi. And it's like, I feel like you fundamentally do not know what that word means. All right? Because you're calling a Jewish person, a Nazi. You do realize both of those things do not mix, right? So I find it funny. And the next time you're on Twitter and you're scrolling and you see some shit like that, know to yourself that
Oi, oi, oi.
the left wants you dead. They want to mutilate your children. On God. And I don't know why. Like, what is the benefit? Like, I don't understand the benefit. Yeah, right. That's like is the biggest Jewish Nazi. It's crazy how he's somehow both. I find it funny that not the left, but the alt left is what we should be calling them to be correct. Because I mean, you said you were on the left, and I don't want to say that the left and then also that would wrap you into that because I just don't feel like that's fair. But the alt left, I feel like we all know what the alt left is. We see what the alt left will do is it will use words that they have no idea what they mean, and then when you ask them to explain why they think a certain way or why they think like that, well, they have nothing to say. Nux is in fact the goat. Nux let me say during the war. Oh God, I bet he did. It's crazy that he does what he does. And I'm not much of a praying person, but I really hope he's okay. I think he's in America now. But Still, wherever he is, I hope we never see his face. And it's not because I don't want to, because trust me, I really do. But I feel like the second they see his face, he's
Oi, oi,
gonna get
oi.
either America, Canada. Yeah, like I remember him saying he was in Canada, and then I remember him talking about moving, and then every once in a while he said, "I'm in America now," so like hopefully it's that. And also you, by the way, you. I hope you're safe. I hope everyone in Israel is safe. What are we talking about? Because like he has to worry about people here, but you have to worry about a very real threat that seems to be happening every fucking day, like every other fucking day. Like the fact that like, and it blew my mind when Nux was like, "Look, oh yeah, I have to go into bomb shelters." I'm like, "Nigga, what?" And then I like really kind of got the full scope of what was happening.
Oi, oi, oi.
Really, really. Oh my god. Yeah, we have a strong army that protects us. Right? On God. Good for you. Good for you. It's that little bit of stuff that you guys have that'll make you feel like you're an American, because we have that freedom every day, and we don't have to use it very often. And the last time we did, we made Rice Krispies. So I'm just glad that you're safe. I'm glad that everyone's safe. Everyone needs to be safe. I'm tired of all of this killing on either side. But I do find it very weird that one side is like, "Hey, we just kind of want to exist," and the other side is like, "Let's go kill your children." What?
Oi, oi,
What?
oi.
I know Asmund is against America helping Israel, but boy, I'm so thankful that America is sending us army money and weapons. Yeah. And, interestingly enough, uh, hmm. Look, like I'm not trying to like be mean or anything, but also I kind of do feel that myself. Because like and it's not because like I don't want you to be able to defend yourselves and and all that good stuff. But after a while, when you know America's track record when we go into places, it's just never really a good thing. So, but it's happening. It's there. It's very valid as to why it's happening. I just kind of wish they were more honest. I
Oi,
wish there was a
oi,
little bit
oi.
more transparency and whatnot with it. So, oh, thank you. But yeah, I just feel like they need to be a little bit more honest and have a little bit more transparency with it and what's really happening on all fronts, not just that front, literally on all fronts. But also, there's been stuff that's been going on in America that's we've kind of weeding shit out, so we'll just have a surplus of money. So at that point, I don't think it'll be too bad. But at the same time, there's just so much shit going on. Also, we should get back to the video. I keep yapping. Stop making me monologue. Fuck you.
And I do believe that because, I mean, look at what happened with Charlie Kirk.
Ah, poor fellow, dude. Poor fellow.
So
Oi,
the
oi,
left
oi.
has become radical, has become extreme. And I never liked the right. I always had left values. I thought the right was very, how do I call it?
Oppressive? I can see that.
Pushing, very.
Okay,
They
fair enough.
didn't let people live the way they want. They judged people like me who just wanted to live their life peacefully. And the right would be like, well, you don't believe in God, you don't believe in a religion, you're not religious, you don't have any morals. But I do have morals. I don't need religion to have morals.
Oh,
I am like,
God! God, I would scream so hard right now. I fucking hate that shit. They're just like, "Oh, but you don't have the Christian morals. Like I have the Christian morals. How could you call yourself a good person?" I'm like, "Nigga, I don't need Christian morals to know to not fuck somebody else's wife. I don't need Christian morals to know not to kill a nigga. Okay, let's be real here. Okay, I don't need that, because that's just common sense." And surprise, surprise, there are a lot of other religions that say the exact same thing. All right. Are we picking up what I'm putting down? Are we following here? Look, don't get me wrong. If you have a religion, good for you. I'm glad you found what helps you, makes you feel whole. You have a higher power to talk to. Perfectly fine. But for some reason, and this is what left a really bad taste in my mouth as well, that some of you not all, some of you are so fucking pushy about your shit, and you sit on this high horse where it's like, well, since I believe in God, I'm correct and I have the best morals, and you have
Oi,
to
oi,
listen to me.
oi.
And it's like, I swear to God, shut up. What about I have a conservative friend that I adore with all my heart, a nice person ever. Right? Exactly. Interestingly enough, I have a lot of liberal and conservative friends, and they're all really cool. But what I feel like is happening is the alt left and alt right are getting a little too loud, and a lot of people have been, okay, well, they can say that, it doesn't bother me, but now it's starting to affect everybody. So a lot more people are way crazier than you think they were. They weren't like this a while ago, but they just kind of got indoctrinated into it slowly and slower and slower and slower. Now, and I don't want anyone else to think that just because you're not seeing a lot of people saying it, that a lot of people aren't agreeing. Because a lot of people are agreeing. They're just not saying it. That's why it's called the silent majority. You are a part of the majority, whether you know it or not. You just need to find people that will openly say it as well. And that's why I feel like more and more people are getting accustomed to doing. At least that's what I'm doing. I see a lot of other people doing it too, and thank God for that, because I felt like I was sitting in fucking the loony bin myself. The motherfucker started saying that shit. And I don't know about you, but I do know about me. I was thinking it was really weird, and this was like back in 2014. I thought it was weird that a lot of women were saying, yeah, that men suck and all men are bad. And they were saying this shit again back in 2014. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck did I do? So it took a little too long, but now more and more people are saying things, and more people are talking. Granted, they might be yelling, and it might not be as
Oi, oi, oi.
I know, right? Like insane. It was crazy. I'll never breathe again. But it's just weird. The talking is happening. It's not as fruitful as I'd like it to be, but I feel like it's a start. Maybe not a good start, but it's a start. And hopefully we can get more people talking and come to a consensus that where both sides, the regular people on the left and the regular people on the right, can come together and be like, okay, so we kind of need to get rid of the extreme sides of us, because we almost lost the entire country. So I was in nursing school raising my family back then. I didn't know anything about. I'm glad you didn't. Because you didn't miss much. It was just a bunch of people saying that all men are bad. And that was like the big thing back in the day. All men are bad. And then it kind of like morphed and took different forms. And then we all got out of school and people started making more content about it. And then it evolved. And then it not too recently, but the man versus bear thing, it all stemmed from back then. So hopefully it gets squashed. I mean, granted, it took a decade and we're just now finally talking about it. But hopefully by the next decade, we can all look back and laugh and be like, yeah, these bitter old bitches. We almost lost the entire country to bitter old bitches because they wouldn't shut the fuck up. And no one wanted to say anything because everyone wanted to fuck them. Look, smashing is great. But like, if the person that you're smashing is an absolute retard, stop.
You can be a decent person without being religious. I have very similar morals. Like a religious person, I want a family, I want kids. I want to have a husband who cares and like loves me, and I want to love him back and take care of him. Like that is not leftist values, not anymore. It was like that before. Like you would fall in love, you would get a family. That was that was the values I grew up with. And
like, oh God, what she said. Never stop smashing the like button.
And now I see posts saying that a woman shouldn't like stride. Is that how the word is? That the woman shouldn't want to be a wife. And my question is, why not? Why is being a wife, why is loving a man become such a bad thing?
Because it's slavery or something. I don't know. I don't speak fluent retard. I'm kind of getting there, but yeah, they don't like that. I don't even know where that idea came from. Well, actually, no, I do. I lied. I don't even know why I said that. Yeah, but I mean, it's because of what people had been saying. Yeah, they had a lot of negative interactions with men. Actually, let me explain the tier list. let me explain the tier list, right? So let's go with your horns, right? So the horns right here, this was women back in like 2014, right? That were like 40 and
Oi,
50
oi,
then,
oi.
right? Does it? I mean, whatever. I mean, I like me some kinky shit, but whatever. We're not talking about that right now. I could make a whole I could make a full fucking video series about that. But shut up. fucking 40 and 50 back like 2014, right? They got mad and they started saying this shit because it was literally those type of women. And then when you go down the next generation, which was my generation, but right about where your eyes are, they started being fed all that shit from them, and it really permeated with them because like right after high school, and like maybe you're still in high school when all that terrible shit is happening, then what they're saying sounds like legitness. It sounds like, oh yeah, I totally understand, that's happened to me. And that's how they get you. They'll start saying shit where it's like, oh yeah, I agree with that, and then they could start getting you closer and closer and closer and closer to all that extreme shit that they're saying, because they keep saying things that you agree with, not realizing that, well, that hasn't actually happened. It didn't really actually happen that way. And so now that they're here, now they're festering, and they're going down even further to where your mouth is, to the next
Oi, oi,
generation.
oi.
And then the next generation starts saying that shit without even ever having any of those actual things happen. And they just assume that's what's going to happen. So then they get mad at all of the men, which is fine, which like it's not fine, but like that's just kind of how it works. But this isn't like a one-tier system. This isn't a one-way road either. Because up here, I was like up here. Now, if it's the men, these men, whether they know it or not, you know boomer men, how they're like, oh, I hate my wife, blah 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 blah, and it's whatever. And that was just kind of accepted, and it was kind of funny. But then it went down to here, and that made sense. And this got to my generation, right? And now, and my generation's constantly hearing from women that all men are bad, so they don't want to hear that shit anymore, and they get really dejected and all that extra shit, and they don't want to actually do anything, and they don't actually want to chase women anymore, and yada yada yada, all that extra shit, right? So all that shit festers with them, and then you start seeing shit like Andrew Tate and Red Pill, and they're fucking garbage too, because they're not doing anything better for any men at all, or whatever. And then they start, since it's permeating here, then it goes down to the next generation, and now you're seeing fucking 14-year-olds on fucking TikTok and Instagram talking about how all women are whores, and I'm like, brother, you've only been in puberty for like 7 months. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Like, bro, what are we on about? You don't even have your pubes yet, and you're already talking about like all women are hoes. You've never even smelled a woman that isn't your mother. Shut the fuck up. Whatever. It's a theory. I have it like laid out better, so I don't have to like use your face for that or whatever. But you're very proportional, and it's nice. That sounds weird.
Oi,
Whatever.
oi,
You know
oi.
what I mean? You make red pill content? Why? Whatever. We'll talk about that later.
The left
It's just a theory.
have
A
become
game thing,
such
whatever.
a
Sorry. Whenever I say it's a theory, Bad Pat got stuck in my head. It's a game theory.
that the woman shouldn't want to be a wife, and my question is, why not? Why is being a wife, why is loving a man become such a bad thing? The left have become such a weird thing. Like, you ignore woman's comfort just to make a man happy, and then on the other side, you don't want a woman to marry a man because men are bad. Like, choose one. And when I'm saying, the first example I gave is trans women. Trans women are men at the end of the day, and
Yep.
you completely ignore the comfort of women to make a man who thinks he's a woman more comfortable. Make it make sense, and then you go around and hate men.
Brother, they did that because at that very second, the very second a man becomes a woman, or at least that's what they say, a man becomes a woman, you have less oppression points, so you're not as important anymore. They just they'll use you for whatever they need to use you for, and then they'll dump you like yesterday's trash, bro. It's actually insane how they do that. And it's not even like it's not even like they're shy about hiding it either. It's insane. What are you gonna do? Because that's like a woman problem. Like they need to like figure that out and be more vocal about it. Because I would feel weird being like, you need to listen to women. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, but like, I don't actually have to go through that. So maybe you guys speak up because like you keep telling me that you don't like it, so tell them, please.
How is trans woman better than a man? They still have the same mindset at the end of the day. The only thing is that like trans women are mentally ill who think
Oi,
they're
oi,
women.
oi.
I mean, yes, I get it. It's like, I get you, but congratulations, that's you. And like, shoe on head and Blair White. More, more, damn it, more. Come on. Look. I'm not trying to say, hey, you need to do this. You need to listen to me. But also at the same time, I feel like it would behoove you if you were to do so. You know what I mean?
The left is.
Oh my God, yeah,
weird
I forgot about Smugglani. Yeah. Her too.
now.
She's based.
And they're pushing people, normal people who have common sense, like me. They're pushing us away.
Mm-hmm. They're pushing you more towards the center.
It's sad to see. My heart broke into million pieces when my favorite TikTokers, like, there was that one bitch who made like very beautiful skits. I forgot her name. She was, I don't know what she was. She was like very beautiful woman, and she was like speaking against Israel, and she didn't understand the nuance of the situation. And there were so many so many big TikTokers who were like, I'm standing with with Palestine, like I'm pro-Palestine, Israel like are monsters. And they didn't understand the nuance, and
it's one of those things.
Oi.
It's one of those things. Now that I'm gonna start watching them. Fair enough. One of the things is with nuance and like the gray area, because just about every situation has a gray area. Very, very seldomly are the situations that do not have a gray area. But if there is a gray area, please do not expect people to look into the gray area, because that requires them to think critically, and that's not something that people have been taught to do, or, well, yeah, they just haven't been taught to do it, so they just don't do it. And it's easier to take one side, and especially if you have a bunch of friends that have already picked a side, they're just going to pick the side that their friends are on without any type of thought whatsoever. And it's very unfortunate, because when you do think critically, you can, and get this, and I know a lot of people that do, you can be like, yeah, I support Israel, but I do not support things that their government is doing. It's the exact same thing as saying, I support America, I love America, but the government is dog shit, and I don't approve of what they're doing. It's funny, because one of them is something that everyone agrees on, and the other thing gets you fucking dots or some shit.
Oi.
Yeah, exactly. Like fucking. Again, I said it earlier. It's one of those things where it's like, you expect someone or other people to be. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know, but like if that's what you're saying, that's just what I'm gonna go with. Just because not only do I keep hearing it, I just don't have enough information to say no, they're not. I'm like, fuck am I know? But I'm never gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, of course. Of course, two things can be true at the same time, and believe it or not, four things can be true at the same time as well. Ooh, nuance. Fuck, what did I say? I had a whole other point. What the fuck, man? Yeah, you made no respect around here. I'm fucking. Then again, I was also monologuing. Oh yeah, you expect people to be as competent and smart as you, and when they're not, it's a problem. And you can get heartbroken, or you can get mad. I get mad personally because it's like, how do you not? Whatever, whatever. But it's just one of those things that's very unfortunate. And I really, really think that when the next generation, well, the next two generations already cooked, but when my generation's already having kids, but I know for a fact what I'm going to do with my child is teach them critical thinking. This is one of the first things I'm going to teach them, because I would be remiss if I sent some niglet out in the fucking world and he's just as dumb as everyone else. That's ridiculous. I want him to be, or her to be, the smartest person ever, and he can't do that if they cannot think. And I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to figure it out, because I don't want to have them do what I did, because that can go very, very bad very, very quickly. So yeah, but I got time. I'll figure it out.
Oi, oi,
Whenever
oi.
people learn that I'm
Let me read it. What was it about? My ex abuse. Someone was like something. Damn it, that's not funny, but just something Jewish man, and I was like, "What the fuck you on?" I'm God. They said that like 60% of Israeli men are okay with raping women. Huh? Brother, I'm gonna need the sauce where you got that. When in reality, research it was more like 200 to 300 men, maybe even 400. How could you judge a whole population with less than 500 people researched? Oh, it's because they don't want to think. I'm telling you, they don't want to think. Because having to do that, nah, that's way too much thinking. What they would do is they probably, well, in their head, they would extrapolate that data, and I wouldn't be surprised on the data that they found was misrepresented and presented to them in a way that makes it way worse than it is. Also, another thing, a lot of people don't understand fractions. For instance, Burger King at one point, I know it's weird. Why am I talking about Burger King? Don't worry, it'll come on. Burger King decided to make a 1/3 pound burger, while McDonald's at the time had a 1/4 pound burger. And the 1/3 pound burger failed because people at a glance thought 1/4 was bigger. So, explain to me how 33.33% is bigger than 25%. Right, I'm glad we can't do that, all right? So, it's the small things, right, that you think, oh, well, no, that couldn't, these people are stupid. But then when major things like this happen, you realize, oh, you're not like me retarded. You're like actually retarded. There's a difference. A little small note here. If I call someone retarded, it's because they're actively being retarded. Unlike me, I'm passively retarded. I didn't choose to be born like this. My brain just works this way because it wasn't wired correctly. But you, for some reason, have all the information in front of you to make the correct decision, or say the correct thing, or come to the objectively correct fact, and yet for some reason you don't. See what I'm saying? Actively. You're actively retarded. So.
from Israel, like they're immediately like, "Oh, you're a genocider. You support genocide. You live in Israel. You commit genocide."
Yeah.
The left has become so freaking radical, and I've only noticed it after October 7th, unfortunately.
Hey, at least you did. At least you did. There's a lot of people that haven't yet. Still, somehow, I don't understand, but whatever.
And I've been yapping for 33 minutes over nothing.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's nothing. It's something that's on your chest. You might as well get it out, especially, I mean, if you feel like people are going to be responsive to it. I mean, granted, I wouldn't be surprised if you had a bunch of hate watchers and they watched it and they were like, well, I can't believe you would say that. You know, you're a fucking slur or whatever. I don't know slurs for Jews because I'm not like that. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like it was something that was on your chest. You might as well get it out. There's no reason not to. But also, I mean, I'm glad you did, because if you didn't, it's probably going to eat you up inside. Let's not have regrets here, shall we?
So, TLDR, left is crazy, and they're pushing normal people to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And as Asmongold did say, their days are numbered, not because someone is going to be violent against them,
Mm-hmm.
but because those people are losing support, and they might go to jail for grooming kids, for
Yep.
all the sexual thing that is all the sexual identity and stuff like that. With all the trans people, they're going to jail, and I'm here for it.
And even the other half that we weren't even talking about, all the scamming that we've seen that's been going on. They might get, 'cause they're finally investigating that. So who knows? The entire left side of the political spectrum might be in jail. So
I hope to see people like that pay for what they've done, and I truly hope that schools will stop teaching those shit to kids, because it does happen in schools a lot. I hate all of it. And I said in a previous video, I've always hated seeing people groom
Oi, oi,
children.
oi.
That opinion will never change. That view will never change. I hated it when I saw religious people do it.
hey Ruby, what's going on?
And-
We're reacting to this in a show on ahead video. It's funny because I was gonna try to be more serious, but I don't feel like I'm physically capable of doing that because of who I am as a person.
And I hate it now
But also, how are you? How's your Christmas? Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. Hi, Ruby.
when I see trans people do it. I'm not backing out on that one. And that's also one thing that that pissed me off. I was supportive of trans people. I loved Blair White. I loved Samantha Lux, and those were the biggest trans people I knew about. But then
Don't worry about it. It's one of the off the top things. You can't just rush through everything.
Dylan Mulvaney became popular.
Oh god, dude, that was insane. Dylan Mulvaney just all of a sudden. You know he was a Mormon, by the way. Like I feel like a lot of people forgot about that. Like a homeboy was a Mormon before all this. And I thought it was crazy because apparently the dude was just like, yeah, I'm a
Oi,
Mormon
oi,
now.
oi.
Yeah. He was a Mormon. There was pictures of him in his like Mormon get up and everything, and just all of a sudden he's like, yeah, now I'm trans. And I was like, look, whatever, do what you want to do. But I thought it was weird that he was just like, he did this like TikTok series where he was like, date 100 as a woman, and I'm like, look. I get you're happy, you know, you're settling into being a woman or whatever, but it's a little weird. It's a little weird. All right. It's true though. It is nice. But like it's weird that you're like settling into that. And I just feel like it's a little weird that you're like date this as a woman when we all kind of like know, because this is when I was still like really, really sheepish about it. Yeah, his series of Day X being a girl. Yeah, I was really sheepish about like saying that like you're not like an actual don't get me wrong. I understand that, you know, you're a trans woman and you know, hooray for you or whatever, but like you're not like a real woman, you know what I mean? He's like you're just not. And it's funny because it used to be acceptable to say that's what the whole trans part of the trans woman was. So everyone knew that you weren't an actual woman. And I thought it was interesting because like no one cared. When you were just doing that, no one cared. But then all of a sudden you were like, well, you have to treat me like a real woman because I am a real woman. And I'm like, I don't think you're not. You're not getting your period because you're bloated. You're getting your period because you ate Taco Bell and now you have to shit. That's why your anus is bloody. It's not a period. Come on now. Don't be like that. Don't do this. This is weird. I don't know why you want to die on this hill, but I guess you do. I thought that was weird too. But he had that fucking. He got sponsored by Tampax. It was just like holding tampons or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know a lot of women, but I really don't feel like women going around doing that with tampons. Look, I don't know, but man, I could be wrong. I'm a guy.
Oi.
He is weird. He is
Day one
weird.
of being a girl.
Oh yeah, shit.
First of all, bitch, you're not a girl, you're a woman. Why are you making such a stupid title? And
Also, you have weak genes. So Taco Bell makes your ass bleed. You have weak genes. That's all it is.
second of all,
Just like niggas that can't eat nuts. That sucks for you.
his videos of day XYZ of being a girl were very, very caricature stereotypes of women. It was very misogynistic. It was very sexist. It was very like disgusting how
Quite
he
demeaning.
acted. I don't believe he's trans. I think he's just playing a character.
Oh, also something else that happened that I thought was weird. When that Kardashian that became a woman. What the fuck was his name? Bruce. When Bruce became Caitlyn, he became Caitlyn, and then that year won Woman of the Year. That fucking award did not exist until then, and you gave it to
Oi, oi, oi.
I don't know how to I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was weird, and it is bullshit. It was such bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, it was weird, but also there was another side of me that was like, yeah, there you go. Who makes the best women? Men. There you go. You just fucking proved it. Also like in a car crash? Crash? Who? Was it? When? Who was this? I didn't know that. I didn't know he was. When did that happen? Is that... Huh. Wow. The same year. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fair enough. I want to see that.
And then there was this non-binary freak who was like, I want to talk to the kids.
Oh god.
And then he's like made a bunch of videos trying to address kids. And I couldn't find the video. I was trying to find it, but I am like 89% sure I've seen a video of him talking about him having a Patreon for kids so they can talk to him like privately. I might making this shit up. I remember seeing something like that. I don't take my word for it. But making a video saying let's talk to the kid, I want to talk to the kids, is creepy enough, and you shouldn't talk to any kids whatsoever, you fucking grooming piece of shit.
It's weird how you have to say that.
I've seen videos of it was a picture, I saw it on X, I couldn't find it again, of a trans person in women's bathrooms, and they had their top on but they took off their pants, leaving like their dick hanging, and there was a woman behind them.
Hey yo.
I couldn't find the fucking picture.
Oh, that right. I don't know if we're talking about the same person, but there was this one dude that just made the rounds, not but like 2 days ago, where he went to a gym locker room or whatever and was like taking bulge pics or some shit for his OnlyFans in the woman's restroom as a guy. Well, as a trans woman or whatever. Like, and apparently Joey Swole called him out for it, and they got banned from every gym.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh yeah. That happened like 2 days ago. That picture was circulating Twitter where the person did that, and like I think in one of the pictures, dick was out and everything, and I'm pretty sure in one of the pictures you can see people behind him too. That's like, okay. There's also Alexis Black, who's a trans. I feel like I've heard the name Alexis Black. I don't remember it though. Yeah, lip gloss. Yeah, the lip gloss with the yoga pants. Ugh. I don't just can't you just do that at home or something? I don't know. It's just great. Because I was a huge proponent of live and let live, but to this, it's getting to the point where it's just like, I'm gonna need you to live and let live in your fucking house. Like, stop bringing that shit out here. Look, I am 100% with you doing the whole letting your freak flag fly, but at home now. You're gonna have to do that at home now. But the name Alexis was X. Oh, I remember hearing that. Yeah. That also seems to happen a lot too. That happened in Virginia too, where this happened a while ago, but it was one of those things where they try to like sweep it under the rug. So like the only way you hear about it is like through word of mouth, or if you looked it up specifically, where this trans student went into a bathroom and like beat up and essayed a girl, and they kicked him out of the school, and they went to another school and did it again. So, look, I'm not saying it's representative of all, but might want to start asking some questions here.
And the most disturbing individual I've ever seen, and I will always hate no matter what, is our precious Lily Tino.
Oh, God.
He
Ew.
is disgusting in so many levels. So first of all, the videos and the pictures in women's bathrooms, him talking about genitalia in
Oi!
Merry Christmas, Ruby.
Disney World and Disneyland and whatever, where it's a place made for children. Him making the video about his frosting with another trans person, that was very, very disturbing.
And gross.
And most importantly, leaked videos of Lily Tino talking to a minor about liking melons, and they knew that their parent was.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking insane. Let me show you real quick. Fuck. This person, also in chat right now currently. Hey, I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce it, but you see it though, right? You see it though. I'm so sorry.
Was there, and they used hidden language to talk about.
Oh, it's literally just
what
okay,
kind
cool.
of melons you like, if you catch my drift. That was.
Can I call you Poppy? Flay? Is it the long A? Oh, it's an I. I'm not wearing glasses. I need glasses. I haven't had glasses in like 2 years just because I don't have the money to afford them. That's an I. I thought that was an L. A. Fuck. I thought that was an I. I swear to you people, I can speak. I've been speaking English for 29 years now. Whatever. Whatever. You guys get yourself acquainted. I'm gonna like reset my mouth or something.
Highly disturbing. And people always say like, "Oh, Poppy, oh, Fia."
Which I actually just waited like 6 seconds.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
me,
am
right?
obsessed with trans people because trans people are obsessed with children. And
I wouldn't say you're obsessed. It's less of an obsession and more of a problem that needs to be said. And the problem wouldn't be around and you wouldn't be talking about it as much if that problem wasn't a problem. They're obsessed with children. That's a problem. People call it out. So we're not obsessed with you. We just have a problem with what you're obsessed with. Children. I don't get it, but whatever.
they are obsessed with women, and would you look at that? I'm a woman, and I want to protect children, and I always wanted to protect children from grooming pieces of shit. If it's religious, if it's trans, I don't give a fuck. So that's why I'm so vocal about it, and I will never stop being vocal about it. No matter how you say that I'm fucking obsessed with it, I don't fucking care. So I think that's all I had to say. I probably have something else to say as well, but it's been 41 minutes of me yapping about bullshit.
Part two. We're gonna see part
Oi,
two.
oi, oi.
So,
Brother, I said that too. I said she was very symmetrical. See, another man with refined taste.
end of the day, I hope I articulated my views the way I wanted. I don't think so, but maybe I'm trying my best to learn.
See, with people with common sense, understand what you're saying, and whether they agree with you or not is up to them. But yeah, 100. Like I know for a fact. I know for a fact your haters will see like the first 10 seconds of the video and then just assume everything you said, and it'll be great. It'll be great because they have nothing. They have nothing to say because they didn't watch the video. Unlike me, I did, and well, I really have nothing else to say. I've said everything, and I agree. It's just what it is.
I promise you, I'm smarter when I speak Hebrew. With that being said, thank you for watching. If you did reach to this point, I appreciate you a lot and I love you. And if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and please subscribe. And I hope to see you next time. And I hope that the world will heal.
Oi, oi, oi.
And that the left will calm the fuck down, and that we will see more happy people instead of what the fuck is going right now. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye.
Frogan. It's funny. I actually did want to know who did your model too, because I know somebody that needs a model, and like we're gonna go from there. Oh, it's one of the customizable ones. Send me the link. Send me the link to that. I have a couple ideas of stuff that I need to get done. But yeah. Chat. YouTube, you saw this person. You know, like, comment, subscribe to her. Obviously what we did. You know, all that good shit. You know, leave it a like. And definitely gonna put the link in the description and all that good shit. And we're gonna go from there. Yeah, I don't really have outros. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you. I'm definitely not a fucking professional. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like as soon as I saw this and then I saw that, and I was like, well, they're not the same. But I mean, hey, whatever. Definitely, I've seen weirder shit. Fucking. Hold on. Actually, now that you said that, I want to do something different for just a second. Wait, actually, we'll do it like this. Where is it?
Oi, oi, oi.
Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Which one is it? There it is. So there it is. I have different models as well. And I love it. I was like, I have different models as well. Also, a little yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. Right. Thank you. I'll be here all week. There you go. They actually added a fupa jiggle. That is insane to me. But a little side note. This is my VTuber's in-law wife. This is essentially what she looks like for now. I have other ones, but yeah, there you go. I just thought I like this one. It jiggles a lot, and that's just I'm a guy. Shut up. Well, it's whatever. Fuck you. You already know I like. You know I'm here. All right. But since we're doing that, since I did that, what I do want to do. What I do want to do that it won't be as distracting. All right, there we go. It won't be as distracting. There you go. It's a little chibi me. There we go. We'll do that because I also have another video to watch. It's a
Oi.
Thank you. A little chibi me and like fucking. I thought it was really cool. Like I thought it was really cool that the person that did it made these little socks and shit. I thought that was adorable. I thought that was adorable. But also, it's a show on head video, so We gotta take a look at that. Also, good lord, it was fucking 2 hours. God, I yap a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a look at this video too, and then after that, we'll finally get to some fucking gaming. Jesus, it's almost like I do that too. Whatever.
From the North Pole.
Beautiful.
Here to do Santa's bidding. Let's see if you are on the nice or naughty list this year, huh? Oh, that is a interesting internet history.
Oi, oi,
naughty,
oi.
naughty list. Hell even. But
Hey,
don't you
nice.
worry, Santa has a
See, I
special
didn't get a
gift
chance. I was waiting
for
for
you.
it right now.
Yes, here it is. Merry Christmas. Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
This I did hear about though. Apparently this is a dating app for children, and that only goes as well as you think it does. Look, I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know. But something's telling me that having something like that is a problem. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have a frontal lobe. Maybe it's because I'm smart, and I use that term very loosely.
Oi, oi, oi.
But yeah, we'll go from there. Oh my God, Ruby, asking all these questions. You just got here. God, let her settle down. Dating apps for kids.
Now I know what you are probably
It's funny because if you thought, when I heard dating apps for kids, I immediately thought Roblox, and it turns out there's more. There's just more.
thinking. A dating app for children? There's got to be more to that, right? That can't be it. We're not at that
Nope.
level yet, right?
It's been compared to Tinder, but for young teens. Wiz is an app where users as young as 12 years old can swipe
God.
and meet new friends randomly, and it can be a minefield.
There's a lot of like weird people on there. They like to ask for nudes.
The Canadian Centre for Child Protection says it has received more than one.
It was the first thing. It was the first thing. I knew it. Oh my God. And how much you want to bet that the people that were asking for nudes were like 40 something? Like, I don't understand who thought this was a good idea. Who? Why?
180 reports about Wiz in the last year and a half.
So I did a little
Surprise,
research and
surprise.
found that Wiz is actually a lot worse than people think it is. And it's also not the first or the last
No,
of its
yeah, no.
kind. In fact,
Definitely
there
not.
are shockingly many dating apps for kids out there, or friendship apps, as they like to call themselves. So in this
Oi,
video,
oi,
we are going
oi.
to talk about the rising disturbing trend of these friendship apps. And then we're going to actually look at what is happening inside these friendship apps. I actually posted about this on Twitter the
Friendship
other day,
apps.
and people were like bamboozled that this was actually a real thing.
I follow
no,
Shu,
no.
and she's so funny. Like, sometimes she'll just comment on something, and it just blows my mind. Like, how did you find this?
I don't find it. It finds me. There is so much insanity happening on the news every single day. I try to bring you guys the craziest stories, but honestly, it gets hard to keep up. Thankfully, I have an app for that. So before
Ground
we get into
News.
this deep dive, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor. You all know it, you all love it, Ground News.
Loving it is
Ground
debatable.
News is a
Fair enough.
website and an app that gives readers an easy and transparent way to read news from all across the political spectrum. From left, right,
One
and
second.
center.
1 second. I just want to. I'm not trying to. Someone said something stupid, and I have to. Okay, good.
Oi, oi, oi.
Wait a minute.
Every story comes with a quick
Actually,
visual
real quick,
break.
does anyone actually have ground news? Does anyone actually use ground news? I was thinking about getting it myself, but also whenever I read the news, it's always just like, look, this amazing, this depressing thing is happening again. And I'm just like, cool, amazing. I want to stay up to date on shit, but like every time you read the news, it's always some dumb shit where it's just like, I didn't need to read that. My day is already ruined. Right? I'm thinking about getting ground news. Just because I think it would be kind of funny. Because for content, you know what I mean? I think it'd be great for content where I just go and I find like the dumbest shit. And then I'm just like, hey, yo, chat, look at this. This dude's fucking stupid. It's 1 a.m. Oh, yeah, I forgot time zones. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. You have a good night. I'm glad you made it. Great video. Yeah, dude, your video was great. And also, I'm gonna check out the rest of your channel after all of this. But yeah, again, you have a good one, great video, all that good stuff.
Down of political.
Oh, and Hanukkah, celebrate Hanukkah, right? Is that racist or no? I don't know. Whatever it is you celebrate, have happy that thing there.
Bias that helps you understand the full story and makes sure you're getting both sides. One of my favorite features on the Ground News app is the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that were covered by one side of the political spectrum but ignored by the other. For example, here's a story about how Mike Pence is calling on RFK Jr. to step down. Oh no, the girls are fighting. 16 news sources covered this. 10 were right-wing, and only 1 was left-wing, which is weird because, like, why wouldn't you want to cover some juicy infighting, right? Well, because the liberal news outlets are too busy covering the results of Trump's MRI scan. He apparently, quote, has no idea what they analyzed. 42 news sources covered this, and only 4 were right-wing. Ground News also makes it really fun and easy to compare headlines to show how political bias can affect framing. For example, this left-wing outlet covered how Kamala Harris said Democrats are very much stuck in the past. And a right-wing outlet covered the exact same story with this headline, Kamala Harris got something right for a change. Honestly, true. I've been using Ground News for years because it is a great and easy way to stay informed, and it really helped me see how both sides can frame the same story so differently. But don't just take my word for it. Even the Nobel Peace Center called it an excellent way to stay informed, avoid echo chambers, and expand your worldview. Best of all, I am currently offering 40% off their Vantage plan, which is the plan I use to access all their amazing features. It's only $5 a month, which is like basically the price of a coffee nowadays. And it is so worth
insane.
it. So go to ground.news/shoe or use the QR code here on screen, or use the link in the video description. So thank you, Ground News, for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Right? And now, back to the video.
One of these days I'm going to skip the ad just because I can. Just because I can.
Now, little known fact, Tinder was the original Tinder for kids. No, I'm not joking. Tinder used to have a 13 to 17 section. Kinder. Tinder eventually got rid of it in 2016, but the market for a Tinder for kids was apparently still there. So it wasn't long before people saw dollar signs and created their own friendship apps. There are many friendship apps on the App Store for minors, like Yubo, Hoop, Perp, Scoot, Badoo. What in the f***ing Dr. S. Seuss is this? The Skadoos were on their Badoo app, sending their Who's pictures of their kazoos. Listen, back in my day, we didn't have Tinder for kids, okay? We had wholesome gangs on Habbo Hotel and Club Penguin. Whatever happened to getting good old-fashioned groomed on Skype? The main friendship...
Yeah, Skype, Wizard 101, fucking, what is it? World of Warcraft back in the day. It didn't really happen much on World of Warcraft, but it did in fact happen. Don't forget about that. And MySpace. God, that was a big one. That was a big one. The Facebook kind of...
Oi.
Yep, Neopets and AOL Messenger. See, we know the strats. It's just what it was. It's what it was.
The app currently making headlines right now is Wiz. Wiz, the Tinder for Kids app, exposes kids to predators. Congress must act. Congress? Half of Congress is probably on this f***ing app. You expect me to believe the government currently protecting Jeffrey Epstein is going to do something about the Jeffrey Epstein app? New York City teens told the Post that Wiz, which is available to users 13 and older, is similar to a dating app in the way you swipe through profiles, and that some underage users are relying on it to arrange hookups with strangers, including...
I think it's interesting how they don't have this, but we did back in the day. Back in the day, it was don't talk to strangers, all that good shit. And now you have strangers that you found on the internet coming to your house, and usually they leave food. So... It's a little weird, it's a little odd, but hey, whatever.
Adults. It's like Tinder for kids, a 16-year-old high school senior from Manhattan told the Post. Like, literally, when you think of Tinder, that's what it is. Trying to hook up or, like, date. Many of the profile photos are thirst traps, with girls in sports bras and boys posting shirtless selfies. It's marketed as a wholesome app when it's actually not a wholesome app. There have already been multiple arrests across the country of adult predators sexually assaulting teens they met on the app. In Washington, a 23-year-old...
I'm laughing because it's insane. I'm not laughing because I find that funny, by the way. I feel like I want to preface that.
man was charged with rape earlier this year after meeting up with a 12-year-old girl on Wiz. The victim told police he claimed to be 15. A 19-year-old Marine in Hawaii was charged with sexually assaulting an 11-year-old girl he met on the app. And a 27-year-old Chicago man is facing charges for sexually assaulting several teenage girls he met on Wiz, while also
Bro, this is why I don't want to listen to the news, bro. This is why I don't want to get on ground news. Like, it could be a good app, but this is what I'm reading. I don't want to read. Who wants to wake up in the morning and hear 7 arrested in child molestation ring orchestrated on the Wiz app, bro? Like, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear my work. Like, my day already sucks as I have to go to work. I don't need to. Oh my God.
also pretending to be a teen. In 2024, Florida's Department of Law Enforcement arrested a 20-year-old man for using a computer to solicit a minor, after investigation revealed he was speaking to a 14-year-old girl on Wiz while purporting to be 16. Okay, so not only like 20-something-year-old adults were pretending to be younger, but younger people were pretending to be older. How the f*** is there no age verification on this app? At Wiz, the safety and well-being of our teen users is our highest priority. Oh, that's good to hear. Wiz uses sophisticated AI safety algorithms for age verification.
It's funny because with the AI, in the UK, they're already getting around the AI verification, and like one of the most common pictures is somebody from like Team Fortress 2. They'll just upload that, and it's like, yeah, it looks like an adult. I hate how boomers are relying on AI to do things that they don't know how AI works, they don't know how the internet works, and they don't know how people work, and yet for some reason we're allowing them to run the country. Like, fucking hell, dude.
What? You're relying on AI for the safety of children on your website? May I remind you, we are still in the very early stages of AI. It's nowhere near where it has to be to handle important things like this. To handle verifying people's ages on a dating website for minors. What the f***?
Really, Wiz is designed to connect kids with strangers. And furthermore, they allow both kids or both teens and adults onto the app. And they claim that they separate the kids from the adults by robust age verification tools. But I personally have tested those tools, and 3 times, every single time I tested them, I was able to create an account as a 16-year-old, and I was put into a category where I was encouraged to date 15 to 17-year-olds.
Like, tell me why I saw a 20-something-year-old say they were 16 and easily get into Wiz.
Verify your age. To make sure you connect with people your age, we need to verify yours. Age verified. That didn't take...
Or this 20-something-year-old that said they were 15.
Age verification. Age verified, fun source now. What is that?
What's at stake here is that adults, particularly adult men, can pose as 15-year-old boys and hook up with teenage girls or teenage boys for that matter. It's as simple as that. Stephen Balcom, founder of the Family Online Safety Institute, told the Post. Stephen Balcom was able to sign up for...
This is just depressing. There's so much stuff going on in the world, and then you might think, let's watch a silly video, and then you see this shit, and it's just like, this isn't silly, brother. This is also just as depressing. I mean, granted, I'm smiling because this entire situation is hilarious, but like, what needs to happen? You know what I mean? Like, what needs to happen? There's already people that have been charged with shit because of this. Like, what really needs to happen for someone to do something? Because in Roblox, they're not doing anything with that. Again, and on this, they're not doing anything with that either. Like, what do?
Wiz as a teen. Oh wow, he must look pretty young. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh no. It's honestly just incredible to me that this idea was pitched to people like Tinder for kids, and nobody in that boardroom immediately got up and punched that guy in the head. This idea should have never been spoken into the world. This is a curse upon our lands. The CEO should be trapped inside of a crystal for 1,000 years. So who-
She's burning our crops, poisoning our water supply, and putting a plague onto our houses with this single app. And for some reason, someone in a boardroom sat there and thought to themselves, yeah, I'd use that. This is cool enough for me. Death. Public.
Who are the geniuses behind Wiz? Let's take a look. Oh, it's just a bunch of...
Yeah. So I don't want to assume, You know, I don't want to be presumptuous. I don't want to put the cart before the horse. You know what I mean? But there is not a single drop of testosterone in this entire photo. I don't understand how this person could look at this person, could look at this person, and be like, yeah, kids, they need to be on Tinder. But our Tinder. Really? Whatever.
Nerds. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Okay, so the CEO, Thomas Donninger.
It's Donninger. I know, I saw it too. I was gonna call him that as well. I thought that was funny.
Can I say that? Now I know what you're thinking, and yes, he is French. It's always the f***ing French behind this. Cutie is now this. It's seriously time we start asking the French question. Believe it or not, this is not the first time Wiz has been under fire. Last year, Apple actually had to remove it from the App Store because of extortion controversies. Apple removed the app Tuesday after the National Center of Sexual Exploitation contacted the company with concerns about the alleged use of Wiz in extortion scams. Extortion is an increasingly common online crime in which people are enticed to send sexually explicit photos. Once the photos are sent, the receiver of the images threatens to share them online or with family or friends, and
I don't know why they would call it extortion when it's just blackmail. That's just what blackmail is. You're just with other crime with. Okay, there's whatever. This is a problem, and I don't understand how you've had problems before. People know about your problems, and yet you're still here doing the same thing that led to these problems. Why are we? This is why I'm telling you, it can't be that hard to be like a CEO or like a millionaire or something. It really can't be that fucking hard, because you're telling me someone's did this and they're somehow making money. You mean to tell me that I have to work a 9 to 5 fixing trucks every fucking day while this dude's just like, let's make a pedophile app because Jeffrey Epstein wasn't doing it right? Really? All right, buddy.
unless the victim sends money. John Sheehan, Senior Vice President of the Exploited Children Division and International Engagement for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, said his organization has received more than 100 reports from members of the public about minors allegedly extorted on Wiz this year, putting the app behind only Snapchat and Instagram for such reports. So because
Oh my god, I forgot. I totally forgot about Snapchat. Instagram, yeah, but I forgot about Snapchat because, like, I'm over 12, so, like, who the fuck uses Snapchat?
As there was extortion allegedly from Wiz, they had to shut it down. And this is the public statement Wiz came out with. Are you ready for this? Hey there, just wanted to drop in with a quick heads.
Okay, first off, if this is your response, you need to be closed. Like, I don't even need to read this. Whatever the fuck all of this is you need to be shut down.
Up. Wiz is currently taking a break from the app stores due to a technical hiccup. We're working super hard to get everything sorted out and back to normal ASAP. Here's the deal. If you uninstall Wiz during this time, you won't be able to re-download it until we're back up and running in the App Store. So we recommend hanging tight. We're really sorry for any inconvenience this may cause. We appreciate your patience and support. Stay tuned for the update, and in the meantime, keep enjoying Wiz. Thanks for being part of our Wiz family. Oopsie poopsie with Dill Will Fucky Wucky.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, I made a little, damn, she said it. Oh no, I made a little fucky wucky, a lot of porn of children just happens to be on our website and people are extorting children, a little mess up, here from us. So, like, wait till we get everything back. Excuse me? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I don't even know why I'm surprised. There's just, again, I literally said it not but like 20 minutes ago. There's like a level of just like common sense, intelligence that you're supposed to have. And the fact that there's so many people, older and younger than me, that don't have it makes me think I must have like an IQ of like 160. I have to. There's no way I don't have an IQ of 160 because there's no shot that people thought this was a good idea. From the actual app to what they said as a response to anything.
And when they were allowed back on the App Store, this was their announcement. Imagine if you
check their hard drives. Hold on. Where was that guy? Where was that guy? Where was he? That was too far. Where was that guy? This guy. Check this guy's hard drive. right now. Chat, YouTube frogs, explode his penis. He doesn't deserve it.
Being like, we're back, bitches! The audacity. We're still working on getting back on the store. We miss you guys. Stay strong. I like the hashtag attempt here. Nobody is using that shit. It sounds like a rapper. Free my homie Lil Wiz, he ain't done nothing. Okay, so what exactly is on this app? Well, I am about to show you.
Cheese
I
pizza.
will be getting
Probably
these
a
screen
lot of
caps
cheese
from
pizza.
other videos about this topic because there is no fucking way I am downloading any of these apps onto my device, okay? I am on way too many lists already. Anyway, here are some examples of some profiles on these friendship apps. Back on here, I guess.
I don't know if, oh god. I don't know if I even want to. I really hope she screened this because, like, I really. Oh god.
5, 10, 16, don't send. Hit me up. I'm a good listener. Don't be dry. Don't send. LOL. I don't send. Friendly 304. Older girls are on top. 15. Look at the little Roblox icon. I don't send, so don't try. I don't send. Don't ask. So if you are not aware what these people mean when they say don't send, they are saying they do not send private photos. May I remind you that this is an app marketed towards minors, and these minors feel the need to put in their profiles that they do not send nudes to strangers. That is how prevalent that is on this app. They feel like
It's crazy because back in the day when you were talking to somebody, you just didn't do that anyway. That was kind of like basic common sense. And now you have to state it in your profile. I don't know where we went as a country. I don't know where we went as a society, but we need to go back. Maybe not like Puritan back, but like every day we stray further and further from God.
they have to go out of their way to say they don't do it. This one literally has to say, I don't send, stop asking. Bro, what the Trades 17. I'll send 14. Wow, those are some interesting names they have there in Australia. How exotic. My shit big, by the way. 16 years old. No Bill Cosby shit, but if bitches sleeping on me, then I'm a fucker. What? Hit me up if you are a girl that plays variety games, listens to music, and has a decent amount of beauty, so I can actually appreciate you. I don't date gays or blacks. Teen mom, if you have a prob, keep.
Okay, I was laughing and then I read that and then I also saw the age. I might just go to bed. I might just go to bed, bro. Like, what in the fuck?
Keep swiping. 14. I like it in the back door. Violet. 15. Pull up for and smoking. Bring me a nick, though. DM to rate eggplant. Oh man, I sure love friendship apps. My favorite activity to do with the homies, with the bros, rating each other's dicks.
Hey, well, hold on. That's a sacred thing. That's a sacred institution that men have. We all rate our cocks. What are we talking about? She doesn't know. That's actually a thing we do.
Friendship. I don't send. You should obsess over me. 15. It's wrong. If you're a sub and a masochist, text me now. Be my yandere. Be my psychopath. Someone please come collect your daughter. Oh my god. 6'3", football. Text me with Riz. I have a whimper audio, so ask to see. Holy shit, someone please come collect your son. Where are the freaks at?
See, every time I think to myself I want kids, I also see this shit. My kids are gonna live in the fucking Stone Age, bro. You want to have a burger, you're gonna have to go outside and kill the cow your fucking self. We're not having this. We're not having this. 15 years old asking where the freaks are at. Sir, I do not doubt at all. Several freaks are viewing your profile. Rate me 1 out of 10. Middle school, about to be 13. They have their age set to 17, but they're actually 13. So, again, great job. The state-of-the-art AI technology at work here. ChatGPT says I'm 24 years old without makeup. My 34-year-old haggard ass. I'm sorry if I do not trust fucking old. Hold on. Really? Look, you're cute either way, but like that. Ow. Look like two different people. Like I know I shouldn't be staring, but like, these look like two different people. Then again, you look like more lively in this one. Here, you look kind of dead. But like, I mean, you're giving your face to AI, so I could say I'd be pretty dead too.
Without makeup, my 34-year-old haggard ass.
Oi, oi,
I'm
oi.
sorry if I
That's
do not
me.
trust
That's me,
fucking clankers to handle something like this. Let's take a
Clankers.
look at what actual teenagers are saying about this app, shall we? Is Wiz safe? No,
No.
I got sent CP on it. Bruh, I got asked, do you trade so many times?
Oh my
Most
God.
people on there are horny for real. Got way too many PP pics from people.
Look. I'm only saying what I'm saying. I'm not actually like acting on it. All right. She's attractive. All right. I know she's married. I get it. She has a kid. Whatever. Like, like. But like we all know we all know fine shits when we see fine shits. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, let's be real here.
No, literally at this point, Wiz has become a child-friendly Tinder. The things I saw were horrifying. 15-year-olds posting videos of themselves twerking,
Oh,
14-year-olds calling themselves bottoms, 13-year-olds putting shit in their bios like, I'll send if you send. My sister is using a dating app for teens called Wiz, and honestly, I find it really unhealthy. She spends a lot of time talking to guys she barely knows. The worst part is, my mom does nothing about it. I've been punished for way less, but my sister never gets any real consequences. I'm just trying to protect her, but she thinks I'm against her, and I'm really scared that one day this could end badly.
Break her phone. That ass break her phone. Like snap. Like it's like we're not doing that. It's like we're not doing that. Or what you could do is show your mom, or dad, or whatever. Like look, I'm probably gonna be tyrannical for saying this, but if I just so happen to see my daughter or my son on some app like this when I have my daughter or my son. Like, bro, if you're not 18 and out of the house, I'm snapping your shit. I don't care what it is. I don't care if I paid $6,000 for your phone. Snap. Like, we're not doing this. Okay? We're not doing this.
Older brother, please protect your sister. She may hate you in the moment, but she will thank you in the future. Oh my god, and the fact that his mom doesn't care. This is giving me like actual anxiety. Here's my catch. If you're a guy, it's hard. Watch ads to get 5 coins, and once you reach 250, start the boost to get more requests. Oh, it's one of those watch ads to get coins sort of apps, of course. So what are the ads these 13 to 17-year-olds being
I bet you it's
forced
AI
to
porn.
watch in order to get coins or whatever?
100%.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what type of ads are on these friendship apps. Safe chat room.
What the fuck did I say? I'm on my shit. I'm on my shit today, Chad. I'm on my shit today.
Enjoy private chats
I kind of wish I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of wish I wasn't.
with gorgeous online. Gets are horny. 1v1 video chat. Please tame me. I wanna. AI generate. Not safe for work. Dirty call and fast. Free video chat with naughty hot girl. Now I know every single social media has an issue with this. Every single one, from Instagram to Twitter, there's always an issue of predators preying on minors on social media. But these apps in particular are created with weird intentions from the get-go. Like, why does a 13-year-old kid need an app like this, where they swipe on photos of people and like plan to meet them in person? They just don't need an app like this. The bad that potentially comes with it completely outweighs like any of the good that can come from an app like this. I remember when like don't talk to strangers online was like the big thing. That was like the main internet rule. That and don't believe everything you see on the internet, which is funny now coming from the boomer generation that thinks like this is real on Facebook.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, nowadays, apps like this are literally marketing themselves to minors like meet strangers on the internet. As a teenager, it is like the optimal time to like meet friends in real life. Like that is when it is the easiest, because it gets really hard to meet friends as an adult. It gets hard as
Very true.
fuck to meet friends as an adult. Like everyone's already established, everyone already has their friends, and like if you try to make friends with someone, you feel like a fucking like weirdo freak. Like when I moved to the city, I tried Bumble BFF. I think I've told this story before.
Oh,
Sorry
God.
if I've told the story before in a video. There not much happens in my life, so if I repeat stories, I'm sorry. I tried Bumble BFF and the only person I matched with was a furry.
It's
Anyway,
so
my
true.
point is, I don't think 13-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old, whatever, they shouldn't be meeting strangers off of the internet. Like, at the very least,
It's crazy. Like, it's crazy. What happened to going outside and playing and like chilling with the people that were in your neighborhood already? You know what I mean? And like, say you went outside, you couldn't find any of your friends. You went to all of your friends' houses, and wherever the bikes were where your friends were, and that's what you did. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was back in the day. That's what we did. We had to be back before the street lights came on and all that good shit. Now it's just like, I'm gonna stay inside and get groomed. Okay then, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ.
least what these apps are doing are normalizing hookup culture, basically grooming them into hookup culture, one of the most toxic aspects of modern society, in my opinion. But these companies do not care. These companies don't care because at the end of the day, they are making a profit. It's not surprising at all that a lot of these apps showed up during COVID, during lockdowns, when many teenagers and kids were really lonely. Like I said before, the app is apparently full of ads, freaky ass ads, and you can buy like all this extra stuff on the app. There's like in-app purchases. There's like the fucking burger bundle, whatever.
That's actually insane how there's dating apps with fucking microtransactions, bro. I'm telling you, as soon as Overwatch added those fucking loot boxes, everything went to shit. On God, it did. On God, it did.
Whatever the hell that is. I like how this is so blatantly like a French person's idea of like, this is like a French person's idea of like marketing to the United States. Bonjour, Americans. Would you like the burger bundle? So you can have a 13-year-old girl on your, how you say, oui oui. One of the biggest issues though, besides the prejudice or the normalization of hookup apps, is the fact that this app is mainly used by minors to trade photos with other minors. A lot of people, a lot of teenagers especially, don't know that even though you're also a minor, you are still technically creating and distributing CP. If those pictures somehow get out, if she breaks up with you and posts them, you could both get in trouble.
If they get leaked, because I wouldn't be surprised if that happened with the T app.
Could go to jail. You could be labeled a sex offender. Yes, you as a minor could be labeled a sex offender because you sent pictures to another minor. And that's what like 90% of this app is. Minors getting each other's links and trading and whatever the like how do the creators of this app not see that?
Look, I don't want to do the cheese pizza, but it had been co-opted, okay? It had been co-opted. People have already been saying it, now you just have to. Everyone knows what you mean when you say cheese pizza, which sucks, because I every once in a while I think to myself, shit, I'm gonna get myself a cheese pizza, and then I will go, wait a minute, the cheese pizza's been ruined. The actual food has been ruined.
See it. They don't care because a burger bundle. So what can we do about this? One particular promising solution pending before Congress is the Kids Online Safety Act, a bipartisan bill that establishes a duty of care for online platforms likely to be accessed by children. Listen, of course I think government regulation is absolutely necessary to keep corpos in check. If not, they would just do a bunch of immoral, evil shit for money. However, I do not trust the government to handle anything regarding free speech and the internet. Listen,
and I'll go one further. I don't trust the government to handle anything correctly at all. Anything. Oh, call me a cynic. I don't care. Just has the government ever done anything correctly? Because I don't think they have. Other than establishing this place, they ain't done shit correct since then, and that's on God.
Perfect world, the government would step in and make the internet a safer place for children. But we do not live in a perfect world. We live in hell world. And in hell world, anything the government gets its grubby little hands on turns to shit. It will go from, we're just protecting kids, to, we're just protecting adults from bad opinions. It will go from, sorry little Timmy, you can't watch fat booty Latinas in Space 12, to, sorry grown-ass man, you can't post that opinion about Israel. But I don't know, you need a government ID to buy alcohol or weed online. Why shouldn't you also need a government ID to watch porn or access apps like this? I don't really know. I kind of like go back and forth on my opinion of stuff like this.
I'm not. Maybe it's because you're married and you don't have to worry about that kind of thing, but I'm not giving the government or any app my ID to then jerk it. Nah, I'm sorry, it just ain't happening. It's not happening. Like, what are you talking about? You mean to tell me I need to, in the worst moments of my day, I'm disheveled, hot, horny, bothered, and I have to take a picture of my already sweaty face to then get over the fact that I did that, so now I can jerk it to fat booty Latinas? No. No. Sorry, not happening.
I don't really have a fleshed out opinion of this yet. My husband has not given me my opinion of this yet. All I know is it is ultimately the parent's job to monitor what their kids are doing online. But in my opinion, something like this shouldn't even exist in the first place. Like, imagine, yeah, we created meth for kids. You as a parent, you know, you keep your kids away, but
hate to tell you this, but there already is meth for kids, and it's called ADHD medication. There's no joke. That was it. That being dead ass. Look it up.
you know, the meth for kids is here. You know, if they want it, if they want to buy it. Like, no. Also, like, the parents are giving their kids iPads right out of the f***ing womb, dude. These little motherfuckers can't read. Australia is actually enforcing the first social media ban for kids under 16. These are the platforms being banned in Australia: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, X, YouTube, Reddit, Threads, Kick, Twitch. And these are the ones that are still allowed: Steam, WhatsApp, Messenger, YouTube Kids, Pinterest, GitHub, Google Classroom, Lego Play, Roblox, and Discord. I'm sorry, stop. You want to protect children, and you didn't ban Discord? Also, wow, I almost forgot. Roblox is also trying to become a dating website. Roblox, the game mostly used by children. I feel like kids are in such a rush.
They need to watch like one Tom Dark video about Roblox, and that would change their entire perspective, I would assume. But maybe they just like children getting groomed because they somehow get money out of it. I don't know, because like there's no way you could think that was a good idea. I'm so sick of boomers thinking they understand how shit works, bro. You don't understand how to set up a printer. Shut the fuck up. Don't stop talking to me about fucking Roblox, kid.
To be adults today more than ever. I think because like social media and influencers. Oh my god, apparently the most popular jobs for children that they want to be when they grow up are like streamer and like YouTuber.
Oh god damn it. I like how doctor and nurse are like right under that though. It's kind of crazy. Musician, artist, entrepreneur, lawyer, esports. I'm surprised this isn't higher. It's professional gamer. What? Surprised this isn't higher either.
Oi.
Yeah, money, but like the thing is, you don't make money doing this for years. Like what? I mean, okay, whatever. Fuck. I mean, this. I would do this. I would do this. I would do this. This. Yes. Not so much. Yes. No. Yes. 100% yes. Hell yeah. Maybe yes. Ew.
Children that they want to be when they grow up are like streamer and like YouTuber. We're so cooked, dude. I swear to God, if my kids come up to me and they're like, I want to be a YouTuber like mommy. Nightmare. No, you're going to college. You're getting a degree. You're not going to be an e-girl. You're not going to be a streamer. You're not going to be the next Asmongold. You're going to be normal. I've said this before, but like my kids are not even
Hey. The Roach King slant is crazy. But yeah, understandable. Completely understandable.
No, the internet exists. I'm going to raise them as if it is 1875. And God forbid, like, a phone rings in our house. What is that strange bird I hear? Personally, I had unrestricted access to the internet when I was growing up, and I turned out fine. So that was that video. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. I read every single comment. I'm serious. I see all the shit you freaks right down there. If you like this video, give it a little like. Oh, I hate this part of being a YouTuber. Subscribe and give it 5 stars. Donate to my Patreon if you can, link down below, or you can give a little tip with the little tip jar. Also, again, don't forget to check out today's sponsor, Ground News, link also down below. And I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas. I will see you guys next year. Bye!
I feel that. I hate having to be like, so guys, that was the video. Leave a like. I fucking hate doing that. Look, if you liked it, you liked it. If you didn't, you didn't. Subscribe or don't. Suck a dick. Like, whatever, dude. That was just depressing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was just fucking depressing. Oh, God. Both of those videos were just so sad. I mean, they're understandable, though. Don't get me wrong. But, like, It was just so sad. Good lord. But okay.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, right. Like, this is another reason why I can't be like that, like an influencer or something, or someone who makes content or every fucking day about like drama and shit. I just couldn't do it, dude. I'd fucking blow my brains out. Like it's not nearly interesting enough to do, and then it always is just this terrible thing happened. Okay, this terrible thing happened to this person. Let's react to it. I'm like, I don't want to, bro. Like with the thing with Emir that happened not too long ago. When I heard that, I was just like, I don't even want to. I'm not even gonna touch this. I don't even. There's what's there to say, bro? Twitch is garbage. Well, yeah, actually, that's really that's really about it. That was actually really easy. That was easy. That was actually really easy. Holy shit! You don't need to make a video. You don't need to make like a gigantic video saying that Twitch is garbage, because like we all kind of already know that, right? We already know that. But while I'm here, so I got a couple games, right? For the VR. Oh, so I'm gonna go on ahead and take a look at those and not not play that just yet. Because that way I'm fairly certain I can see, well, I can see Twitch chat. But it's not enough. It's not enough money to like constantly have to ingest brain rot like that on like an industrial scale. No, sorry, not enough money in the world. I don't know how Pegasus does it. I don't know how he does it. He is a better man than I. Like, that's just not happening. But I mean, from my understanding, he had like investments or something that went down, and they were pretty fruitful. So he's kind of just chilling. But like, I have to go to like work and shit. You know what I mean? I can't be fucked to have to go to work, come back, and then be like, oh, let's look at all this other terrible shit that happened every day. Oh, yeah, it's not happening, brother. Where'd it go? I was going to look at Pistol Whip again. I haven't played that in a while. And I think I have that on my computer too, right? Or do I not? I don't know. No, that's not what I'm looking at. I mean, kinda. That's not it though. What are we doing here? That's a first. What are gonna do is that. That's so weird. I'm upset. I like made sure this worked right before this, and for some reason it's not working now. And I think it's a problem on the Oculus side and not fucking. That's the Steam side, which is a problem. I cannot wait for the Steam Vision to come out, because then I can get past all of this. Yeah, like it goes out and then it goes back in, but then it'll show me what I'm looking at on my PC, but not in here.
Oi, oi, oi.
I'm gonna be so sad. No. I hate how I tried this. Like, oh yeah, no, it's working perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden, when I actually want to use it, it is not working. What if I do? What if I do? What if I do? Right. What if I go out of here? Because if not, I have backup games, and thank God I had enough money to get fucking backup games. Where is it? Here it is. What if I do that? So what if I just go through here and do that? Okay, well it will work on my PC, which is great. But it won't work on here. Good lord, that is loud. Hmm. Hmm. Fucking sucks. I was really excited about this game too. It's a game like about conducting like an orchestra and shit like that. I was super. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. No, no, you had it. You had it. You were right there.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, it was right there. Yeah. Like, it doesn't want to work. I don't know why. It was so close. Alright, well, I guess not again for some reason. You were right there. It's weird how you can see it on one screen, but then the place where you need to be able to see it, you can't see it. And you know what sucks? I can actually see Twitch chat too. I figured that out. I figured that problem out too. I can literally look at the ground and see Twitch chat right now. But like, it doesn't want to play it through here. It doesn't want to play it through the actual Oculus. Like, all right, well, I guess I'll have to do more testing tomorrow and figure that out.
Oi, oi,
Man, you
oi.
have one fucking job, dude. One fucking job. Also, I keep saying there's an update, but there's not an update. It's in there. keep saying there's an update, but there is no update, and I don't know what to do with that. Maybe that's when I was. Yeah, I mean, I guess. My thing is, like, I don't understand how it was a technical difficulty because it was working like 3 hours ago. God, I can't wait for the Steve video to come out. The Oculus is such dog shit, dude. Such dog shit. Okay, fine. Now we just need to pick a which backup game. I have half a mind to play Fallout 4, but the last time I did that, it wouldn't let me walk. Which doesn't make any sense. I definitely could play Shadows of Doubt, because that is a fun game. I kind of want to pick up, I kind of want to play Mortal Sin too. Just because, like, I have it, and I haven't got a chance to actually, like, play the shit yet. And the game looks kind of fire. But it's one of those grindy games where that's definitely one of those things where I'd have to, like, start playing it. Because, like, in order for the story to get good, you have to keep grinding the same thing over and over again. And I'm not trying to be here for 6 hours. What's Steam saying? You know. Oh yeah, these are all fucking. You know, I could play Dark Tide. Yeah, I forgot I got Thief too, because I also got the VR version of it as well. Oh yeah, Sleeping Dogs. Shit. I forgot about that too. Sleeping Dogs is just objectively a great fucking game. I remember beating it once, fucking forever and a fuck ago, and I was like, I could just play it again, and I just never did. I should definitely do that sometime. I really want Fallout to work. I'm gonna give Fallout one more chance. I'm gonna give Fallout one more chance. All right. Can't walk again. The most upset motherfucker on the planet. I paid money for it too. That's the part that I hate. Hate paying money for shit and just not having it work. It was so exciting. It's gonna be so excited to play. And then it's all like, nah, go fuck yourself. Okay. Glad we're here. Or shit, I could just go back to playing that game where I can't see chat. I don't want to do that because I want to see chat. Like, I tried to get the virtual desktop thing to work, but I couldn't get that shit to work. All I need to be able to do, right? All I need to be able to do right now is walk. Like, that's it. I just need, just need to be able to walk. Please allow me to walk. It's not that, I don't think it's that difficult. Why is it playing like that? Chat, I can walk. Hold on. Because for some reason. Oi, oi, oi. Hold on, we're not out of the weeds yet. We're not out of the weeds yet. Okay, but I can walk. Okay.
Ah, good morning, Mum.
Hey, who the fuck you yelling at?
173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
Brew to perfection.
And today's newspaper just delivered.
Cool. Hey, yo, I take my coffee black, like my men. Anyway. Where's the paper? Oh.
More of the same.
I know it's flat, but not that flat. You just pulled that out of your ass.
Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Sean.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
Oi, oi, oi! It's a pack of smokes over here? It is.
Now who left those here?
Nate. Better not be smoking in front of my fucking cat, I swear to God. I'll leave you like your last wife. Do I have feet? I don't have feet. Well, Codsworth swaddle the kid. I think. I don't know. I don't know.
Enjoy your coffee, Mum.
Oh.
Why he keeps bothering you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I have to do this all over again. After we get done with this, right? After we get done with this, if I can't move, I'm gonna be really fucking upset.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
I mean, yeah. Good morning, I guess. Oh my God.
Good morning.
I forgot to put a scar on my face.
Just
I
look at
completely
that
forgot
guy
about
out
that.
there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Okay.
I'm here now.
So you are. So you are. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so
Oh,
I
God.
won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault.
Hooray.
Vault 111.
Okay.
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
I don't like his demeanor. I don't like his demeanor. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, because I don't need to be strong, but I do need to have endurance. I want my charisma fucking jacked. I want my intelligence fucking jacked. And I need my agility kind of high too. And perception. We'll have that just up there. We'll do that. We'll do that. My name is Liza, but with an A. Or E, fuck.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mum, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey.
Valid.
I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Watch him not be here in a second.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he?
Sean, you look
Hey,
disgusting.
I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin?
Man, I'm not gonna lie. My kid's gonna have a fucking Beyblade up that bitch. Fucking.
That's my boy. On his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
What is like? Why? Like, why would I? Yeah, sure, sounds
Yeah,
fun. Like, what?
sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
I like the sliding door. I would love slide.
Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes. Sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have lost contact with our
How do we live in the
stations.
future? But our TV is this fucking small, bro.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Well, there goes Pennsylvania.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
To the coast? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that, because I sure as hell didn't know. Where's my husband, bro? Yeah, there you go. High knees, bitch. High knees.
Check in at the gate. If you're in the program, you'll get in.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the list.
Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir.
Sucks to suck, bitches. Sucks to
Oi,
suck,
oi.
bitches.
What happened to all those people outside the gate?
Oh, I gotta change that. Yeah, I gotta change that.
Step on the platform in the center.
Haha, I beat you here. You suck. Next time, run faster. I swear to God, if you drop my baby, I'm dropping you.
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Hold on!
So what?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Hey, that's pretty nifty. Okay, well, while it's doing that, and you know, everyone's all scared and shit. Understandable, by the way, understandable. Really? Oh, that. Cool. And we're done.
Oi, oi, oi!
We did it.
It does. It does, especially for like searchability and shit like that.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it.
Hey, move, dickhead.
Later.
No, we don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now.
Just this way, please.
Female.
This way.
Did you just misgender me?
This way, please.
Yeah, that's why your dick's small.
Male. Just
Male
this
and
way.
infant. This one's good.
Step over to the table. Take a suit. Just step over to the table.
Jesus.
Welcome. Pick up a suit right over there.
Thanks. What now? Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three.
I'm just gonna go.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. What are you gonna do?
See?
It's okay, you're gonna run.
Our home. Everything we have. Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities.
What if they
Not
just
that
make
the
Others aren't great, mind.
I
Right.
know this is a difficult
Let's get moving.
time.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
The vault suit is designed to be fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future.
Fashionable?
Such a lovely.
Oi,
thing.
oi, oi.
Fashionable. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Right? Yeah, that doctor was just like all an ass after me, bro. Like I know you want this because you're old.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Mind telling me what that
It'll
is,
be
buddy?
Okay. Mommy's right here. See? Honey, could you help me?
Who's my little guy, huh?
Smack him in the face.
I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There she is, see? Mommy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
Hey, yo, that made me zooted. Okay.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Just relax. Okay, dude.
Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Damn. I really love this white light simulator. This is fantastic. This is what I paid for, by the way. This is the actual game.
Cryogenic stasis. Suspend.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
But yeah, isn't this where my husband gets shot or something?
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. No. Come here, baby.
No. I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once. I'm not giving you Sean!
Oi, oi, oi!
Get the kid out of here.
Oh dear.
At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Fuck you mean by backup? Well, you can't just use my womb whenever you want to. Not a hoe. What do you think? What do you think I am? Bonnie Blue? What are we talking about? Yeah, like I'm a piece of meat. I know I'm a fine piece of ass. What's this guy talking about? I was about to say, you might want to save... Okay, I can open. I was about to say, you might want to save your energy, brother. Damn.
Come on. There has to be a release. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God.
Can I let other people out, too?
Oh, why would Vault-Tec do this?
Oh, homeboy load. Yeah. Is everyone dead? You sure do look dead.
I can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone?
I like how you could... He's
I'll
dead.
find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Hey, that's not real cool that you fucking kill him on walking dildo like that. Like... Okay. How rude, bro. What's this? Oh, cool.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact your Vault-Tec
Oi, oi, oi!
representative for service.
Bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a great name. It's a great name. He knows he throws it down. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
I mean, not much. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was about to say try it. He'll know. He'll know. He'll understand. Wakanda forever. Where am I going? Shit. Just gonna. Bitch. Damn. You can activate the. Okay. Let me activate the skeleton real quick. Ow, motherfucker. Bitch. I don't even see that one. Twofer. Twofer. Jesus.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
People been dead for a hot minute, huh? Ooh. Ooh.
Terminal should open this.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was not open. Was that a... Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Gross. Gross. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. Whoa. Ow. They're so aggressive. I can hear people running too. Oh my god. Left alt. Oh. Jesus. Can I take his pit boy? Oh, I can't. Yeah. This is more of a joke. I didn't think I could actually take it. Nice. Nice. That's 64 gigs of RAM in it? What? That's a lot of RAM. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Oh.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand
Jesus.
back.
It's funny because I work on engines that kind of look like this. Let me just in case. Oh, it goes out and goes over. That's actually kind of cool. I was thinking it just went out. gotta be ready. Gotta be ready for anything. Hurry up. Really? Changing names, so I was change. Yeah, never did. That's cool. Though. They're just like, yeah, you know, real quick. You could have made like a chopped person, but like, do you actually really want to play with that chopped person? What an interesting thing to happen. The fuck is that? Cool. It looks disgusting, but hey, what are you gonna do? Hey. Oh, at least the sky's blue. It's gotta. I played a Bethesda game. I know I can do this. Come on now. Oi, oi, oi! Have a good night. I found him. I think.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Yeah. What the fuck happened?
Codsworth, what happened to the world?
The world, Mum.
Zawaldo?
Besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Sir back. Where is your better half?
Ooh, damn. Ooh.
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
I mean, shit.
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him.
You need to be asking more
I'm gonna
questions.
get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years.
200 years? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Oh my god. Hey, he's smiling. Stay with me.
pal.
Stay with me, buddy.
Focus.
What's going on, man?
I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Okay.
Thank
I
you,
mean, thank you,
Codsworth.
buddy, but like, Jesus
You're
Christ.
welcome.
He's fired me. I've been here for 200 years. What do we do?
Sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
I mean, Sir won't, but
Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
I mean, yeah, all right.
What's all this then? Found you.
There's no way this is how like slow she just walks in general, right? Oh, Codsworth.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing. Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Ugh. Okay. I like Homie. He seems pretty cool.
Oi, oi, oi!
Yeah.
Another bug to bash.
Oh, word. Thank you for that. Holy fucking shit. I was like, there's no shot. She's that fucking slow, dude. What are you saying? Oh.
Well, that about takes care of that. Picking up hostiles, not this time.
Oh, God. It like shits at me. That is really disgusting. Oh, I kind of wanted to see. Okay, so that's what he does. It's kind of like, so that's what you do. Kind of what happens when you get shot in the face. There's this baseball.
Oi, oi, oi!
I activate that? I can. Yeah. Shot in the face. What are you gonna do?
Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Worry, worry, worry. That's that's the song by the Three Sons. I was gonna play it next. Here's worry times 3.
Why do you seem so nervous? I mean, okay. Not necessarily a bot, but okay. Bitch, Codsworth.
Codsworth.
Alright, he's spiraling. I don't know what to do.
Sean, they aren't here.
I mean, Sean's out there somewhere.
Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
What?
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum.
Oi, oi, oi!
Alright.
Sean, I know you will.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Where do I go again? Oh, here, door. Suppose not. Okay, this way. So, from my understanding of this game, and it's very limited, I guess everything's just out here to kill you. Sounds about right. Which is cool, but no. It's gonna. Just to be sure. Ooh. I see, yeah, I see what you were doing. That sucks. Better luck next time, buddy. That must like 200 years or whatever. Dies to a dog.
Oi, oi, oi!
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm gonna have to move that at some point. I don't know what I'd move it to, though. Hey, garage. I work in one of these in real life. Whoo, you got so lucky. I was about to fucking just unload the whole clip on you, boy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
And why do you look so positively normal?
You lose your owner, buddy?
You look adorable, buddy.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
I was about to say, I guess you're just chilling with me. I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, you have fun. What is it? Oh, hey, look at that. Later. This could all be useful. Oh, that's the entire thing. Cool. Can I do something with this? Oh, cool. I can't. I don't have anything to do anything with. What's this? Oh. Which one does more? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so... Where'd you go? There you are. So we're going to, where the fuck are we going again? That place. That place where the game died before it came out, Concord, right? That thing. Now hear about Concord 2.
Hey. Over here.
What in the fuck? Huh.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Oh, okay. Well, I shot my dog. Okay. Well, that was cool. Damn.
Come on.
Whoa. Alright, fuck it. That was interesting.
Oi, oi,
I don't
oi.
even know what that was. Yeah. I'm glad I can't kill my companion, because I just shot him in the spine, brother. Yeah. Feels bad for, well, not really. They decided to make a shit game that no one was gonna like, and then decided not to test it with anybody, and then, well, no wonder the game sucked. And then that new one that came out, Highlander, or some bullshit like that. He just, like, got vaporized, brother.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Oi, oi, oi.
I mean, I don't think you are.
On him.
Second. I don't even know what I'm doing. Parallel. Yeah. I was about to say, he just hit my dog.
Still alive? Christ. Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Sure, fuck it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Right? That's how I did it. This. I equipped it, then unequipped it. Okay, cool. Oh, right, yeah. I was like, where are these people? Yeah. Biggest flop, but now I wonder, what will be the bigger flop? Highlander or Concord? Because now it's like, you're at the battle of the bottoms right now, and I'm so excited to see it. Oh. Excuse me? Is there... Do I...
Having fun? Huh?
I guess I'm gonna leave that place. Huh.
If I only had a bobby pin.
I mean, I have a whole fucking. Can I? Seriously? Okay, cool. I guess we'll figure it out.
No more British occupation.
What?
To England with you.
Ooh! I was about to air out this whole fucking spot. Oh my god!
By the crown. Back to your homes.
By the crown! First off, fuck the crown.
Oi,
If I
oi,
spoke English
oi.
correctly, you mean, you know, we wouldn't be here. Like, let's be real here. It's true. It's true. It will depend on the budget. I'm excited either way to see what the fuck happens. But I wouldn't be surprised. I still want to put my money on Concord. Just in general. Ooh. Jet. I heard that's drugs in this game.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. Let's hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
Oh. Are you coming at me with the sword? Oh, it's a pool cue. It's even worse. Hold on. Yeah, let me figure out how to teabag so I can do that. That's a great. That's awesome. 300 million. Daily. Oh, it was 300 million. Gee, I kind of forgot about that. Ooh. I bet that dude got fired. I would have fired that dude. You mean to tell me I spent 300 million on a game studio?
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We gotta.
Through the fucking door.
Time's up.
Get shit on, dork. Ow. Kinda had a feeling that happened. I'll do that. Cool.
Whoa! I'm on your side.
Oh. Okay. My bad.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
I know, right? I'm
Preston
great.
Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman. God damn it.
Minutemen?
Minutemen?
Hmm?
So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just
Who are
folks
you?
looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there.
The who?
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis. Hey.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sounds rough,
really
buddy.
rough.
No talking
Thanks.
shit.
It's good to meet someone who really cares.
I ain't say all that.
We figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Well,
Yeah, what's going
let's
on?
hear it.
What's the idea?
Tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
A what?
Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant to rads, and... get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Okay. Most of
Oi,
what you
oi,
said,
oi.
I'm fairly certain wasn't English, but yeah, all right.
Could work.
It'll work, provided we can reactivate the suit. It's totally out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
All right. I mean, I'm
What
already
you'll
here.
need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
Valid.
Give it a shot.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Okay. I mean, check. Fuck it.
Careful, kid. There's something coming. And it's
Oh dear, that lady's going insane. How the fuck did I get up here again? Oh, I mean, I guess we can just do that. Fuck it. I was like, I saw it. Oh, this thing.
out of bobby pins.
Where the? Okay. Your trusted password is incorrect. The number of letters that match that terminal's password both will be displayed on the screen. Huh. Should I? Okay. You know, you think I'd find like a bobby pin in here or something? Okay. Oh, and it changes too.
I'm in.
Did I? Give me that. I totally forgot. It's another reason why I don't play games like this, because I'm just gonna get lost. Which is crazy, because I don't really get lost in real life, like, at all. Got it. You kind of suck at everything. All right. A bubblehead? Cool. The fact that the floor is holding me is kind of crazy. I fully expected it to just fucking fall through, dude. What the fuck time is it? Oh, okay, it's only 8. Hell yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks safe. Oh, so no fall damage. Good to know.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here! Keep your cool. Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that. Come on, I've got places to be.
Really?
Come on, I've got places to be. Wait.
That's insane. It's just like running through this. Like it's not taking fall damage. It's fucking. Oh dear. Oh, I'm certainly not a fan of whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, well. It's like, well, ran out of ammo. Fuck that. I think I'm fucking taking that thing on. Nah. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Okay, you came in with me. Thank God.
Hey. Wait there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. This thing.
Oi, oi, oi!
Pretty sure. Oh, fought Raiders. Deathclaw showed up. I shot it. It didn't die, so I left. I'm not fucking fighting that thing. Fuck that.
No more British occupation.
Can I? Okay.
To England with you. Join or die. Have your key back, you.
Good boy, this bitch rusty as hell. Where am I going again?
Or taxation without representation.
Who's that guy Scottish? I mean, I like what they're saying. I'm just like, I don't know why they're saying it now. Oh wait, yeah, no, that was right. God, it's so rusty and looks like such dog shit. Oh, well, damn. It's funny because, like, in reality, we're kind of like right here. We're in this quadrant right here.
Oi, oi,
It's gonna be
oi!
sick. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't think anything would work. I mean, hey, fuck it. I hope I did. I wasn't really paying attention. Where'd he go?
The Minutemen were supposed to protect us. Garby.
I always forget loading screens or anything. I use like the classic loading screens like this. Where'd this guy go?
Make it quick. They mass for another attack, I won't be able to hold them. Through the back room and up to the roof. I'll hold them off from here.
Oi, oi,
Go.
oi!
Yeah, right. Okay, I guess I'll just...
Sturgis may be big, but he ain't much good in a fight.
Okay, yeah, just call him a bitch. But yeah, you know, fair enough, fair enough.
Sure did find us some help. Just look at ya.
Any day now, new gal.
Yeah,
Hey,
you.
Sturgis. Any day now, new gal. Any day now, new gal.
Did I fucking
There are
miss
more
something?
of you, right?
Oh, I just need to go everywhere. And...
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, I thought it was just like we had to do this. Well, I can just leave from here. I gotta kill that thing? With what? Shit, I'm just take a pocket shot and run. That's fucking insane. That's so cool. This is not cool. What the... Man, the power of friendship's gonna get my ass ate. Do I have anything left in this? Cool. Well, since there's a bunch of these, I'm assuming just lying around. I'll also take your hat. That's true. Before I go there, let me just take a look around. Let's see if there is. Actually, is there? Can I just go around? I just. Not necessarily. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, are there no houses? Let's see here. I don't think there are. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you take a little bit more damage than I was expecting you to. What do I keep getting fucking stuck on? Can you not walk backwards? Is that really that difficult for you? Oh, cool. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I know. So we just throwing people now. So that's what we're doing.
Nothing to worry
about. Yeah, easy for you to say. You're up there. Hold on. Woo! One there. Oh, okay. I was kind of thinking I'd pop out on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
I've lost visual contact.
Yeah, thanks for that, buddy. So did I. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh. Oh, wait. Did he actually? Oh, I was about to say, there's no way you just ran off. Like, I understand that you're a bitch and everything, but that's not at all what I was thinking. Ow. Really? Why don't you stop fucking saying that? Oh shit. Thanks for the help, dickhead. Damn. Yeah, attack all
Oi.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, easy, right? Like, I almost just lost my life and got thrown 4 times. What an asshole. You should have been on the streets, Holmes. Come take your ass to the motherfucking streets, Holmes.
Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display.
Yeah, because I did everything.
On our side.
Sure,
The
why
feeling's
not?
mutual, Preston.
You can never have
I have a
too
hard
many
time
friends.
being mean
Not in the
to
Commonwealth.
people that don't deserve to be mean to.
Listen,
or
when we first met,
no
you asked
reason.
about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
They give me a rifle? Yeah, okay, caps, whatever. I'll take it.
What
yeah,
happens
what
now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
I mean,
I'll think about it.
Before you leave, kid, a word about the journey you're about to start on. 'Cause I seen your destiny, and I know your pain.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of what happens when you smoke crack. You start seeing shit, but fair enough. Go on.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Okay. I'm listening
I'm
very
listening.
begrudgingly.
I know how I sound. The sight, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Okay. Got any
Please,
more than
Mama
that?
Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more.
Look,
Anything.
kid, I'm tired now.
Be okay,
Maybe
yeah.
Bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Oh, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die
I
eventually.
mean, I got temps if you. I mean, hey man, Mama Murphy wants to get high, bro. I got you. It's like, I mean, hold on.
He's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary.
All right,
Easy,
folks.
child, easy.
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary.
I was hoping that would jog her memory. I got chat. It didn't jog her
She
memory.
had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd. And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based
Oi,
on
oi,
a better
oi.
plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than
Really?
Everybody just take
I mean,
it
hey,
easy.
hey, okay,
We're
fair
all in
enough.
this together, right? So, Marcy,
Are we?
you got a better idea of what we should do next?
True.
Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, can't I just tell them no? Because I was just
We
there.
need to keep moving.
Okay, dickhead.
Don't worry.
No, get the fuck out of the way. I gotta.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, cool. I just want to get the fuck out of the
Oi,
boat.
oi,
Jesus.
oi.
Just straight to 19 is crazy. Fuck it, dude. But all right. Well, okay. I mean, I guess you do that. I guess I will. Oh, I literally have to. Okay, well, I guess I will do that and then end stream for there because I did not expect it to do. I did not expect the reaction
Oi,
to take 2
oi.
to 3 fucking hours. Really? Go. Why is she so goated? And this the way I came in. I feel like the Hulk with this shit on. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Oh yeah, can I take this shit off? Oh. What? Why do I have two of these? Oh, I see. So it's just like a bunch of shit I just can't do. Okay. That's fair enough.
Oi, oi, oi!
But, amazing. You could just take, wow, you could just literally take that off and you could just be in the exoskeleton. I'm not gonna lie, the exoskeleton looks pretty fucking sick. Yeah, but I don't know why it's in my inventory. Like, I'd have two of them. One of them would just be on me. I'd have one Redding Wing and mine. Oh, alright. I like this vibe, though. This looks kind of neat. With the blue under it, I'm fucking with it. Alright, but let's go back. Brother, I ain't got... What the fuck? Okay. Should definitely... That. Or no. Oh, yeah. Is this any good? Do I have to cook it? Oh my god. Yeah, let me know it. A lot of rats, though. A lot of rats. Fuck it, why not? I don't know why I find that so funny. Let's, still get the fuck out of here, though. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, so we'll just have Preston take a look at that. I think I said maybe, and they're just like, yeah, go there anyway. But I, like, kind of, like, don't want to. Oh, shit, yeah, the bridge. That's where that guy was with that dead dog. Yeah. Poor guy, but, like, not really. That is weird. Like, if I'm running forward and then turning around or whatever, it'll do it again. Yeah, and I'm holding the back button. If, for some reason, it's weird. Because if I'm holding right, I go left. If I'm holding left, I go right. Weird. Did you do that thing in games where you just magically teleported here? Because that'd be nice. Also, Codsworth. I gotta update him. Oh. Okay. There's just a bunch of shit you can do. That was coming. I didn't do all that. Oh. Oh. Wait. I mean, it's kind of nice, but like, I want to build a wall right here. Let's build a wall right here, and then. I mean, all right. Oh. Wait. What? And you could just. I need to do that. Okay, fuck it. Weird, but how the fuck do I take this thing off? I literally just like I literally just have to do this. That's cool. Oh, hey, there he is. Hold on. Buddy, Preston.
I'm glad you decided to come with us.
I
Should've listened to
kind of
Mama
like
Murphy
did,
all
but
along.
whatever.
Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it.
In that
Just
vault thing
woke
over
up
there.
a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody
Kind
took
of.
him away
But
while I
kind
was
of.
still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy?
Damn. I'm sorry. But no. I haven't run across any kidnapped babies. I'll definitely keep an eye out for him. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
What do they
Sounded like
need?
the usual. Raiders.
Oh.
You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's
Fuck
fantastic.
it, why not? Like it's
Minutemen
like I
can
ain't
use more
doing
people
shit.
like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Yeah, no, he's really on his own on that one. I don't want to have to fucking do any of that shit. Fuck that. What I do need to do is get dinner. I did not expect the fucking reactions to take 2 fucking hours. Yeah, but I'll be here tomorrow, so I don't have a reaction, but I do have some VR shit that I wanted to do if I can get that to work. But if not, I'm definitely gonna play this again. So we're getting into the thick of it. We're getting into the thick of it. All right, I'm super excited about it. So I'm gonna do that. Merry Christmas to y'all, and have a good or happy Hanukkah, because apparently there are some people here that also celebrate Hanukkah. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh Jesus.